Oh, I can go to Ignis. There's Ignis, Terra, Ventus. I think I would assume Avi knows everything. He sat with Lumen. So I think he knows they don't need etiquette. So he doesn't. So that leaves Aqua and Umber, but he wouldn't go to Aqua. And I don't think a lot of people are at Umber today, so I think I'll go to Ignis. There's still that glowing plant. Oh my god, nothing. We can't grab anything. Damn. Should I let her know? I don't know.
Good morning.
Morning, Cecilia. Just to let you know, the food's a bit glued to the table right now.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps they're trying to send some of us down.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, damn, that's rough.
I hope that your night has been well.
Oh, it's been fine. I'm getting there.
I see. Well, that is good then.
Huh. Yeah, I think I should let Taylor know. Real quick, food spawns don't work.
Don't?
They don't.
Okay, that's fine. People can pretend.
Gotcha. Just wanted to let you know.
Thanks.
Okay. Alright, I'll just call you Jester then. I've always liked that name too. Jester. Maybe I'm a bit biased towards Critical Role. Hi, I'm Jester. Damn it, my bit's gone. I wanted to hold the knife towards Ignis. Oh well. I think I could still catch them. Good morning. I wonder if I could catch them or if they just take the teleporter. Maybe I should stand there right next to the teleporter. That jumping is unreal. It's fine. It'll just be for one session. Good morning.
Hello, Orby. Good
Oh.
morning. How are you?
Oh, are the teleporters down?
No, they're up.
Oh, okay.
Happy to see LeBron, not LeBron.
No, I don't know where they are at all.
Hold on, let me scream
Okay.
for him. Mitesh! Mitesh!
I don't think that's working.
Alright, well.
Oh. I
Yeah,
wanted to
please
ask you
do,
something real
please.
quick.
I love being asked questions.
You said yes to that Eddie Cuddy thing that I invited you to, right?
The what? No, I never said yes to that. I refused to use silverware out of principle.
Well, then you're perfect for it. The Professor Skyett wanted me to gather people for some Eddie Cuddy.
The cuddies for rich people, and I can't stand for it.
Do you know how to use utensils and tools? I'm coming.
Get over here. Etiquette.
That word, etiquette. That's how it's said. Is that a yes?
No.
No.
Apparently, I know how that works already, she said.
Okay. But you don't.
No, it works. You pick up a fork and then you use that to eat, which sounds stupid. I have hands. Why would I use other things?
Well,
Okay, that's I thought it was British for a second. I couldn't tell if it was red hair or the wings.
don't look at it like that.
No,
Think of it
it's Kingsley.
as a way to gather new skills for you to blend in more.
Yes, group of people. Look at them. Should probably look
Oh, we have an orc.
Well,
hoping that he didn't wake up
think
and get
about it.
weird.
It'll help with some incognito skills if you ever need it.
Ovi, I'm green.
Boy. Caleb, boy.
Well,
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
Go look for Murtash.
what the heck is
Are you
going on?
Good morning. Good morning.
What's
Well,
happening?
Well, that proves
everyone's going out in the head today.
everything okay.
He doesn't like the water.
Just another.
Hello.
Who are we talking about here?
That's a regular thing at that point.
He has got the moves. Come.
Who we're talking about?
Jagger.
License is best kept secret.
Yeah, let's go
Right.
look for Murtash. Let's go do that.
Was the tail? Alright. See you, Ovi.
Okay. Oh no, they just left me them alone
Oh,
with
you
the
okay?
aqua.
We're going to docks first. I thought we were getting food first. Don't remember the docks. Good morning.
Morning.
You might also just like have an early morning walk or something. I am having such a big headache. I'm gonna do the walk backwards trick again.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to live with like
He's not in the bushes, right?
severe headache. Looks like the warehouse is gonna get some new inhabitants.
Still 20. Not unbearable. Well, now it's gonna go there, but I guess not. Okay, yeah, it is on loop. God, I was trying so hard to walk.
I'm memorizing names. I'm memorizing names. We have new students that come eventually. It would be inappropriate to not remember them.
They're coming today.
Those are new rules on season.
Promptly ignored. I was asking a question. Not today.
It is a.
Morning, Abby.
Good morning.
I'm just gonna take the rest.
Yeah, the food's a bit glued to the table for now.
I,
Got like a full string
It's
of
not
stuff that
seen
this
it
one
from
have
me
on
in
it.
a
Oh.
How's the shield treating you?
Ah, it's going good. I haven't fell all this morning.
That's good. I try to keep it like
That's
that.
good.
Don't want to damage it.
Yeah.
If a father you've
The only thing
damaged
that
it in
shield
any
should be
way,
damaged
I will 1v1 you in a fist fight.
What's a 1v1?
The only thing that shield should be damaged by is battle. One person versus another person.
One versus, yeah.
Fighting.
So you versus me.
So you want to fight? I mean, if
No, I mean that I'm saying that if you damage the shield in any way,
that's. Oop. Okay, there we go.
Oh?
I mean, it's a shield. It's gonna get damaged anyway. Up.
what is that?
you have to maintain it. You have to clean it. You have to make sure.
But you said damage it. If I use it to protect myself, it's gonna get damaged.
Lumen,
You damage. Yes. Hello.
What?
was that horn for the boat? That didn't sound like the battle for the ship.
That's the boat, yes.
Ah!
Oh yeah.
We might want to go.
Oh my god! I actually jumped I jumped over the grating out of habit. He's not in the mood right now, but just it was habit. I'm just gonna say he jumps these. I'm not gonna super jump. Ugh, why are the grass? Oh wait, that's because no shadows. The grass look like mush. Oh, right, that's. Should I? Whew. Is this solid? It's solid. Hey. I was gonna say I fell. Oh, that sucks. Bleh. Bleh. Plan 1 failed.
Students, line up. Before the new students arrive, we're going to need 3 examples of exemplary students. I want each of you to nominate somebody from your team.
1, 2, 3,
Somebody who's
4.
agile,
Where's the?
somebody who's
Oh,
strong,
Ventus is gone.
and somebody who
We're coming,
is
Professor.
adept at magic. Talk amongst yourselves and figure it out, and don't break your lines.
I'm
Ma'am.
strong.
Earl Fron.
Look, congratulations.
Hello, Lefron.
I'll take it.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
The exemplary.
unless
LeBron, you're strong. You go strong.
I mean, who would you choose?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure.
May I have everyone's attention, please?
Everyone, step up.
I'm cold.
Excellent. Now, we have some new students coming in. May we have your names, please? Starting with the far end, the man.
Caden Gibson.
hello.
Can you tell us a little bit more about yourself?
Don't kiss and tell. Just a guy from Beston trying to make a world a better place, you know?
We'll see about that. All right. Next one, the girl with the curly hair.
She's very quiet.
Can you
Yeah.
speak up?
Speak up, students.
We can't hear you, sorry.
Philia, Ashen Child. I'm.
Passion.
Shh.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
Very nice.
Nice to meet you too.
Hi. Look.
Before we continue, I'd just like to ask, what's that interesting contraption on your back? I think we're all kind of interested. You have a really interesting thing right behind you. Care to share with the class?
It's yeah.
That's a
Quite the device.
instrumental.
The box.
Be careful, Andy.
Are you alright?
Looks like a
Need any
trumpet.
assistant on there?
There we go.
Good, all right.
That's a happy trumpet.
Oh, the fuck?
Oh.
Careful. Oh.
Some trumpet.
Oh.
That is nice.
Hey,
I don't know.
Magical trumpet?
I've never seen anything like it.
That's
very
a
well, students.
box.
Thank you very
That-
much for the demonstration. Perhaps you can.
yes. Yes, it is.
It's a very interesting
Wow.
contraption you have there. We'll talk about more about it later. Be careful with that thing, though. It seems like you're hitting the other person beside you. Speaking of which, before we continue,
See?
guy with handcuffs
Wait,
on
is
his
it cuffs?
hands.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
just thought those were really neat bracelets.
If I may,
My name
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but me too.
can we move somewhere else? We have guests who will need to pass by.
Okay, all right.
Students, make way for our esteemed guest. Move to the side.
That was the right
Is Quickly step aside, part ways.
His suit is so clean.
Keyword students. Reform the lines.
All right. Well then, before we were all interrupted, let's continue with your introduction, Mr.
You
can just call me Penny. I'm very hungry, and I'd like these ties off, please.
I like him.
Why does he hang
Why don't you have the new students to decide? And I will be good exemplary students for the rest of
Just break him.
the team.
Alright.
Perhaps see about his
Well, before we dismiss everybody, we just like to welcome you to our gorgeous Academy of Rosewood. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves, get to know the new students, the old students coming around here, because you will be with them for the next couple of months, years, centuries. I don't really know how long we'll be here, but we'll be watching you
it
guys.
could be a little earlier.
Anyways, we'll be having some stuff for you guys ready, but what we need to do now?
At least my clothes are dry now.
Teams, listen up. Have you chosen?
Follow me.
Bring forward your champions.
Captain,
Push.
The front.
Nice meeting
The
you.
front. Push. Go.
Go. Solus. Solus. Yeah. What's up? Step up. Please. Okay.
Very well. Ventus,
Oh no, it's on her tippy toes.
I need
do you nominate anyone?
I need to catch up, miss. Medical emergency.
I see. We're looking for exemplar students to go around with the new students and show them how things are done here. We want you to offer up your very best. You'll only be able to pick 3 of you, since there's only yourself and Yuki here. If you don't wish to nominate anyone, I understand.
Good choice.
With the medical emergency going on, I think we need to keep ourselves clear, if that's all right.
Very well. The rest of you are dismissed. You may go about your duties.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right. What are our duties today, anyway?
Yes, Professor.
Oh, we'll probably be told.
Make sure to run a training course for yourself and Angel. And
We used to have a board
The rest of them,
that
if they
showed us
wake
what
up.
duties were for the
and then
day.
hey, get them a Dari and then get
Shipping?
make them have broomsticks
What is
to hit you guys with on the broomstick side.
And also,
We can work on our balance.
I didn't notice that Ross was here.
Hmm? Well, they're not, it's not quite professors, but it'll do. Because the training course is getting too easy, Nico.
Oh,
We need
the
to make it more
terrorist thing.
challenging.
You will be shepherding each of the 3 new unsorted
Yeah, we
students.
chose.
Just go get a couple Madari and get a couple brooms.
Tara,
not yet.
may I ask you a question?
Yes.
Do you guys know how to stab food well?
How to step what?
Stab food. And eat it.
Do you mean yes, we know how to eat food.
But do you know how to use the tools to eat food? You know, the fork and the knife and the spoon.
You mean a knife and a fork and a spoon?
Yeah.
I know how to use knives pretty well.
I
think all of us do. Yes. Do you not know how to use silverware?
I know how to use them. I was just wondering if you guys knew. I was gathering things for what's her name? Her.
I think you're very fun to be around, Mal. It's just
Miss Skyette.
Yes, that's it.
The person with the music machine?
No. Skyette. I was gathering people for a sort of Eddie-Cuddy class.
I'm getting those headaches too now for some reason.
Etiquette. But since
Are you organizing an etiquette class for,
Mhm.
for the institution?
Well, I was given it. I was given the responsibility. So I shall not falter. But since you guys know all the ins and outs of it, I guess I'm wasting my breath here.
Since you're organizing, I guess you know how to use the 13 different forks and knives of etiquette, right?
There's
Don't they use sticks on
13.
sometimes?
There's more.
There are 13 in total.
Well,
Those are
just
the
counting the
total
forks.
amount. The forks and knives in total, counting spoons, there are 13 different utensils and silverware that you use on proper etiquette, especially in more of the high-end cuisine and representations with high-end class. But normal people and normal eating involves only two. I choose the fork and the knife. If you are getting extra things, you can have a spoon, but you can have an extra fork, which is the butter knife to get the butter. But if you're eating fish, you need a special kind of fork and a special kind of knife, because the fish is a lot more soft than normal meat and normal other kind of foods. So there are different cutleries and silverwares to use depending on the occasion and depending on the food that you're eating.
I want to go to bed. Oh.
Is it bedtime, Avi?
I think so. I'm just gonna.
What happened?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm good. Put me down.
Alright. Drops.
Drops. I think I'm just gonna. I got a lot of reading up to
He
do.
wanted to do a teaching of
No,
silverware and
I
etiquette
refuse.
for other people, but he doesn't know how to use the 13 different silverwares that are involved in proper etiquette.
Oh yeah, I know how to do that. I know how to do that. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Do you know the difference between a fork for fish and a fork for beef?
Yeah.
If I say yes,
I'll
do
use
it.
it.
Yes. Fine, I'll get up.
We have guests on campus.
I think I'm way in over my head.
Probably, so you
He's
should
cool.
probably put the
That's
shit
how you
away
get
for now.
drunk
I
before it.
need to.
You embarrass
I
yourself
need
in
to.
front of our
I need to go to the
guests.
library for important information. Don't bother me. I need to head to the library ASAP. Okay. I forgot I don't like teleporters. I think I need to go check up on some silverware details on. Wow, there's so many. Okay, Eric. No. Do swords and weapons count? Let's see. No, that's ethic. It's etiquette. Etiquette. How do you spell that? Oh God. Oh no.
I don't know, I'm just still a bit tired.
You're fine.
I need your help.
Oh. Yep, what?
How do you spell
Okay,
etiquette?
what? Oh god. E-T-I-Q-U-E-T-T-E.
E-T. Okay, I think I can get by with just those.
Maybe there's not a second E. We'll find out. Just spell it out and see if it works.
I don't know how to spell it.
Obviously, they have writing classes in the with Mortars.
Well, it's I don't know how to spell. It's like someone. Should I ask Mordred how to spell it?
That's probably a great idea.
Okay, where's
He's the
Mordred?
linguistics teacher.
Oh.
He'll ask you which languages to write it in. Oh dear. Ivy, no!
It doesn't matter what language it is. I mean, as long as it's in common.
I don't know. Are we speaking in common?
Yeah. Professor Terrace.
Here's the person I was looking for. Stella.
Accommodating that. Oh, this is on church. If I'm gonna be
New
quite
people. And Realm is talking to Emma last I saw.
Etiquette, etiquette. Right, I'm getting sidetracked. Etiquette, 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 etiquette. Keep it in my brain, Avi. Keep it in your brain. Etiquette, etiquette, etiquette. E-T-T-I. Okay. Maybe on the top shelf? Bleh. Nothing? No? Ah! Ah! How? How? Okay, okay. Got a book on. Got a book on cutlery. It should be good.
What is exactly?
Yep. Hey Josh, how you doing? And hey Daniel. Yep, it's new students time. Avi is the good boy. Currently Avi is looking at different cutleries and he's progressively getting more and more confused. Oh god, my tracking. My tracking will not agree with me today. Why do people need to deal with different stuff? It's just that A butter knife? But and then salad forks, soup spoons. Why is there a giant spoon named after a ladder? Thongs? Huh. Let's see more. Serrated stainless steel. Stainless steel? What? Is that what my axes are made out of? Ugh. How is any of this gonna help me? People just can't keep it simple. It's weird to just use a bunch of different spoons just to drink soup. Just use the same soup. It's going down the same hole. How do you think it's absurd to just use a fork in such a... I did have something to ask.
Dig in.
Good morning, Faith.
Good morning.
When did you get that shield?
Oh, I got it the other day.
It's like, it's almost the size of you.
I mean, you didn't have to say that, even though it's true.
Very noticeable. Can you lift it? Are you okay?
I have to constantly put force into my back, otherwise I fall over. Which reminds me.
It looks like it.
Okay.
Do we know where any horses
No,
are?
we cannot.
Animal got yelled at.
What?
Oh man.
Let's grab a bit of. I'm grabbing the meat. You guys can grab the other.
Why are you standing like that?
What do you mean? I'm just being natural. This is a natural pose.
You have to go pee.
No, I'm leaning. Look. I'm doing that thing with it, just like, you know, just leaning naturally.
Let's go.
Naturally.
Gotta deliver.
Right. Yeah. Oh, okay.
By the way, do you guys know how to stab food well?
I think so. Yes.
Like with a fork?
With anything, I guess. Fork, knife, spoon, if you're good enough.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. So I guess you're not the ones I'm looking for either. I'm looking for people who are bad with that. Not like myself. People like Geleb.
Can you not stab food?
I can stab food. I can stab food well. But since...
You just push.
Yeah. You just push it into the food. And then lift. And then eat.
You can't do that?
I can do that. I'm supposed to run a class about that on behalf of Skyette.
Like, are you just missing it, or...?
I'm not missing anything!
No, get it in.
I don't think he has good aim.
I have good aim. Just watch. You see that that flower on the glass stain?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it from here.
With what?
With what?
Bolt! It hit the pillar in front of me. Hold on, let me move to the side. Let me try that again. Bolt! What the heck? Oh wait, no! I'm hitting this little bug right here. Just excuse me. Okay, let me try again. Bolt! Where'd it go that time?
This is sad.
Do you want me to do it for you?
Avi,
Yes!
turn around and face me for a second. First off, I do not remember hearing you say the words. Second, fall jab.
Ah! Ow!
That is for casting without permission and casting within the building, especially with your hand pointed towards our nice stained glass.
I just needed a target. I thought it
And
would
the fact that nobility is currently upstairs.
Alright. I'll do better next time. Ow.
Good. Now then, is there anything important going on here right now?
No, sir.
No.
Grabbing food.
Alright. Grab food real quick. You'll have to stand up. It's part of his training using a tower shield. You're gonna have to get used to the weight and get used to getting up. So remember, quickly eat. Umbra, you have training. Once you finish eating.
So is there
No.
a custom meeting today, or is that?
No, not today.
Yes, sir.
Chancellor is currently preoccupied.
Yeah.
Yes, the tower shield is too heavy for him. He is training, using it for both weight training and training to properly carry it. If you see him fall, as long as he's not in immediate danger, it's up to him to get up by himself.
Oh, congrats.
I'm up. Ouch.
For now. No. Go ahead and eat, if you haven't already.
Okay.
And just because you're practicing that shield, you can join Umbra for their training.
You guys got training?
Do a few laps, make yourself do a few laps, make yourselves look busy while nobility is right upstairs.
Busy. Okay.
He has a personal guard and he seems very serious, so I want to make sure people have excuses for why they have weapons with them. And doesn't get a little sword happy or anything.
Gotcha. Alright. Huh. At least it's not an investor. Can't mess up in that aspect.
Well, he is nobility.
Yeah, have you seen how
So he's kind of the
clean his
person that
clothes are?
some of our investors come here for. Yes. Unsurprisingly, with the white and gold, he's either a follower of, or at least closely tied to, parts of the Church of Ordo. Same as our Professor Octavian.
Church of Order. There's a god named Order.
No, Ordo.
Ordone.
That is a dome. Ordo. O-R-D-O. It is one of the planes.
Planes? Like a grass?
There are actually 4 Celestines on Ordo. I believe. Or was it 3? I think it was 4. I'd have to double check.
See, it gets confusing, doesn't it?
Excuse me. I can't look that way for some reason. Get a terrible headache.
It gets confusing, doesn't it? Trying to remember all of the names and who's like running the joint, you know?
Unless it's absolutely necessary. Most people don't. can't. I usually just won't remember the ones for the plan.
Oh my god, he's really canning it hard.
Someone's doing something. Said it could get far worse. Yes.
I actually have a good question. If they ask us about what we do here, what are we supposed to say?
Not mention nothing about you know the dark magic.
Yeah. You're practicing. The same thing that was told on your invitation here. You're training. You're preparing to fight the rifts.
Okay.
Hopefully, so that we can
I should
close
even
them.
mention magic. Then.
You can mention magic. You know which ones not to.
Just not the black magic, not the occult magic.
Yeah. The very one I just said not to mention.
I haven't messed up yet.
Yiko.
Get rid of the yet. You haven't messed up.
Yes,
Yet.
Have you done that
Do not.
and done that training yet?
We were looking for the Madari, and I'm waiting for Caleb to come back.
Okay. Well, then we'll wait till Caelim's here, and then we'll go do the training. For now, I guess get yourself some food, and if you want to go introduce yourself to the new students, I think they're all still at the docks.
They're still there.
Wait, they haven't left the... I thought you guys just did the tour.
Not yet. They've got 3 students that are gonna go, show them around.
Oh. I thought we chose you for that. Did she not pick you?
We decided amongst ourselves which 3 of the 5 of us would go. So, I figured it's more time for me to spend on training and, you know, magic lessons.
Right.
Speaking of, you want to go to the training ground? And have a little spar before practice?
Sure. I don't know where Caleb went.
Oh, you're actively waiting for
Bellevue.
him. I see what you mean.
Right. Oh, I'm coming with.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, and
He's
Gil
not
might
used to
join
his
too.
tower shield yet. It's too heavy for him, so he has to do weight training.
Oh, Professor.
Make sure he doesn't- Yes.
Would you please shoot spells at us while we train on the course?
How soon? I would like to stop by and make sure our guest is doing alright.
Understood. If Lady Bellacosta was here, she'd shoot spells at us.
Is that what that was about?
Nothing.
I'll be there in a few minutes. As I said, I want to check
Understood,
our guest
sir.
first.
And also
That's a
little
big
fuck-
shield, by the way.
Yeah, it's he said a tower shield. One I don't
neat.
I don't exactly know what makes it a tower though.
I believe it's still up there. I'll go check.
I think it's because, like, when you put it in front of you, you look like a tower.
Like a small tower.
What's it made out of?
It refers to siege tower. It's the shape of it.
Ah, so it is like a little tower. I don't know what it's made out of. It's not exactly mine.
Gotcha. On loan from the school.
What it's made out of, it's going to be harder to take care of it.
Is there a way to figure it out?
Ask someone smart.
I'm gonna eat something real quick.
Val, do you know anyone smart?
Yiko, do you want my potatoes? Wait.
I will literally shoot you if you ask me that question again.
The food is right there.
Okay, I guess I'll ask someone else.
Pick it up.
Yiko, do you know anyone smart?
No, on second thought, I'm not really feeling, like, very hungry.
Somebody smart. Luca. You know the Aether Tech stuff?
Oh, yeah.
So I should ask Luca?
He's smart. He's...
Luca, do you know anyone smart?
Yeah, I think so.
Really? Who?
Well, if it's about Aethertech, Professor Neller. He knows a lot.
Aethertech. Val, does it have to do anything with Aethertech?
It's a metal shield.
Huh.
It's more of crafting division's thing.
Craft.
Oh, then Skyette.
Skyette? Huh. She's around, right?
I could hit it with a couple different acids to find out what metal it is.
You want to hit it with a what?
Wouldn't that destroy it? Acid.
Acid.
They don't destroy it completely.
Maybe I'll take up you on that offer, but first I'll ask Skyette. Oh, by the way,
do we want to go, now that everyone's here, should we go train?
Sure.
Let's go!
All right.
There's Madari over there if you want to bring them along.
The professor said that they're gonna go ahead and shoot spells at us, so that's much better.
Okay. Good morning, Marcus.
Hey. I mean, headache. It could always help to have an extra hand.
Oh, I always put it on. I heard the bell. I didn't know if it was like a situation. I mean, I'm training. It's good if it's heavy. That means, you know, I'm weak right now, but if I keep wearing it, I'll get stronger, and it's actually not that heavy, so I might need to make it heavier.
Has it been a bell? I haven't been able to hear a bell since for a while.
I think it was probably before you woke up.
Oh, fair enough. I've been around
Yeah,
for a while.
it was actually it was actually when the ship got here, the new students.
I was before that.
Work on our strength.
They're using the same spear. I just realized they're using the same spear.
You're working?
Oh, okay. I think this one's just a cook, and specifically a cook.
Don't believe them, they're a lot more fierce than they look.
So I've seen.
So I've experienced.
Broom, big broom.
Yep.
I feel like they're saying they have to stay here.
Don't start scoffing everything down now. Come on.
Eat. You're okay. We have unlimited food.
Matters don't
Well, I mean, technically now we don't have unlimited food. We have a lot of food, but they're not unlimited. But they can eat. They're not.
We had a period of time where we had no food. This is basically unlimited compared to every. Well, okay, no, I've seen unlimited food. This isn't. You're right.
No,
Unlimited food? You've seen
I don't think it
unlimited
was the
food?
waste, at least. I mean, it felt like it.
Oh, you're talking about that for a moment.
Should we just head over?
No, not. No, like before I came here.
Oh.
Team member to the obstacle course.
+1.
+1.
Oh yes, the Madari are the ones that normally cook our food.
If you're hungry, please feel free to grab anything you want.
Hey, Gallup. Good morning.
What? Did he just try to say your name, or did he just say good morning really fast?
I don't know. I only kind of hear half the things that Gallup says. But he's just so nice, I don't want to say anything.
Oh, there's Skyette.
We're headed to the training ground, Professor. We'll see you there.
Yes.
Professor Skyette, I need to talk to you later.
Morning,
Hello, Luca.
Hey, Bombadil.
Morning. We're headed to the training ground to do some obstacle course training. If you need us, we'll be there.
Yes, I got away with it.
I'm gonna grab something.
Should we wait here for him?
I think you should at least head to the training grounds.
I thought I'd walk in. I don't want to teleport too much today.
Okay.
You can teleport if you want though. It's up to you.
Fine, walking.
I like
I just
walking.
figured it'd be quicker.
Yeah, it is.
I guess it's nice to enjoy the scenery.
It's nice to enjoy the ground under my feet.
Yep, all of the scenery in this direction.
Nico, why are you carrying around a training spear?
I haven't found anybody. Well, I need to ask around if anybody knows how to make a sphere. My last
Tao.
one kind of broke. Would Tao know how to make a sphere?
He reforged my axes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I could put in a good word for you.
If you could, please.
Alright. I'll do that. Looks like he took the
I
teleporter.
really need to make a new sphere.
Hey guys,
Are you holding
I
something?
grabbed a broom just in case.
Broom?
Why did you grab a broom?
Just in case. Come on.
Just in case of what? What's the just in case?
Well, I am, but if the professor doesn't show up, someone's gotta, you know, put on the pressure.
So, are you gonna be a Madari for the day?
Why don't you just grab a training weapon? It's blunted enough.
He is the closest to a Madari.
That's a good idea. I'll go do that.
You're not wrong, Caleb.
Wait, are the training weapons glued to the thing? Because the food was glued to the table.
Yeah, I managed to pick this up.
Okay. That's good to know at least.
No, yeah, if you manage to get one of them.
You already have a spear.
Wait. Can you not pick one of these up?
Hmm? No, I'm saying they're not glued if you manage to get one.
No. Oh, I thought you were trying to grab one, but you couldn't.
I don't need one. I got my own. Oh boy.
Okay, team.
That's not a.
It's a giant fork.
It's blunted. It's for pushing people off and jabbing them.
I feel like if that's blunted, that's gonna hurt a lot, regardless.
Well, yeah, that's the point. You need to learn how to operate under pressure. I used to have a professor, well, he was my mentor. He'd let me walk a plank, and he'd hit me with a wooden sword on both my legs while I walked to work on my balance. And it took me a while, but I got really good at balancing.
Ah, the good old days.
Right.
Is that made out of wood?
Well, the tip is metal.
Pain is a good teacher, is what I heard.
I feel like we could start off.
Alright, what are we doing?
Which bots? We've been doing this obstacle course for like weeks now. We have to step it up, or we're not going to get any more improved.
What about a big ol'?
Okay, we'll start.
What about a big ol' hammer, though?
I feel like eventually we should step it up.
Knock the course
Start
before we go
here.
around.
Uh-huh.
Go all the way on the left-hand side.
Up and over.
And then just go, yeah, essentially just do a big circle. We
Big-
don't have to do the monkey bars today. And then we'll end with that.
A circle to the left, or a
Should I
circle to the
think you
right?
Bob and weave between those? A clockwise circle like this.
Clockwise.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They have us doing 3 rotations, 3 laps with our weapons in hand, I think is what it was. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my weapons would give me an advantage.
Well, you're not supposed to use them on the course.
Oh.
That would dull them in combat.
Huh. So just to carry them.
It's more to see how you move if you're holding a weapon.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. Just give me. Okay. I'm ready.
Avi, if you fall over, should we pick you up or? No. Just go on
Mr.
without
Caldwell
you.
said not to.
No, yes. You should.
Gotcha. This is a life or death situation.
Okay, I don't think it's that extreme. Anyway.
All right. For the first lap, I'm gonna join you guys, and then after that, I'm gonna start poking and prodding.
Right.
Sounds good.
Okay. So, do you start poking and prodding if we're done with our first lap, or before you finish your first lap?
I suppose we'll find
Once
out.
I finish my first lap, I'll start prodding. So I'll give you guys a 5-second head start.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Go!
Shove! I bought you guys a little more time! Oh no, he's here!
Just in time!
Watch yourself and you. Full jab. Full jab.
Ow!
Harvey,
Yeah?
I'm going to be very nice. Incredibly nice. I'm not going to shoot you while you're walking across the...
You almost hit me!
Harvey, get across.
Okay.
Get across right now.
Okay.
Right, for time to face me?
Wow.
I don't. Come back here.
Me?
Come back here.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Come on, closer.
Okay.
I need you to put 1 foot forward.
Which one? Just one?
Doesn't matter which one. Just 1 step forward.
Uh-huh.
Good, now lift your foot.
Which one?
Doesn't matter.
Help! I've fallen and can't get up! Wait, hold on.
Going down to the ground. We go.
Thank you. I should.
Good luck. The rest is already on.
Yeah. Thank you.
Once we get to the end, we'll reverse it so that we're going the right way.
No. Okay, I don't think I have to go through this one. I think this one. I think like that. I think. Oh, no.
real quick? Our power might go out. If it does, I'll let you know. But I'm putting you on backup DM duty for just in case.
I just realized I'm still in a DM call. Wait. Oh, thank God, I'm still muted. Just one.
Are you okay?
Yeah. It's hard to balance on this thing with you know. Was everybody else?
I'm done. I don't know about everybody else though.
Done? Oh, I'm severely behind.
Well, first lap done with the first lap.
Yeah. I just it's.
Also, Yiko.
Easy.
If you fall, you're on your own.
I
For a short period of time.
I think I might drown. How deep is that water?
Understand. As long as it's deep enough to cover your face, it's deep enough to drown.
Is it that deep?
It's deep enough for you to drown, yes.
Okay.
Don't be hasty, but don't be too slow.
Don't I have all the time in the world?
No.
What's
Against popular belief, the longer you try to hold your balance, especially on a tightrope like this, the easier it is for you to start to overcompensate. So I would slightly hurry.
Okay.
Especially considering that shield sometimes makes you fall. Sending sail.
I'm almost there. Almost. Ah!
Move to the next one.
Well, wasn't be the first time I fell into the water today. I'm heavier now.
Far jab.
Ah! Oh.
You're lucky.
Oh no. Oh.
You can do it.
Oh, then we're gonna test you a bit. Keep your eyes on me. As much as you can. Or as well as you can continue.
You got it.
Wait, am I supposed to go for the other side?
If you're doing it the second time round.
Nope. Take a second. And we'll begin.
So close.
Got more than halfway.
Did you fall off?
Same thing for you.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Keep eyes on me.
Eyes on you?
Don't be there for too long, I will knock you down.
What you gonna say that he went through it? That thing scuffed on the other side.
Bobby, come on. What is this, your second lap? We're almost done.
I'm still on my first.
You haven't done the first lap. Oh.
I just got over these ladders. Anyway, move aside. This
luck.
this one's lower.
Alright, keep going, come on. We'll distract him.
Oh no. That's just. Let's see. Fall down. Lady Luck. Get away my options. That looks like a short fall. I don't know how deep this water is. Managed to keep myself dry though. Oh. Jumping. I'm just gonna walk right through it. I'm just gonna walk right through it. It doesn't matter. While climbing, my enemy. Oh, a little notch. How nice.
Get eyes on me. Come on, jab. Don't bother for this one. I don't want you falling down and getting injured from that height. Too late.
Uh.
Take a second.
What?
Make sure you're not injured.
I mean, this one's just a joke. I don't think we do monkey bars.
Come on, Avi. Come on. Right. I see what you're doing here. You're just simply using your hands. You need to use your legs as well.
Legs. Okay.
You're putting too much strength. You're putting too much weight on your arms, and then you'll make yourself tired. So, what you're gonna do? You're gonna have your stronger arm on the top end. All right. That one there.
Yeah.
Decent size between each other. Now you can either. I normally put my where my sole is there, like the hook there. I do that, and I drag up like this, and I put my legs, like my knees together, and I pull up. There we go.
Hold on. I think.
Don't focus on seeing how high you are. You just need to focus on getting those arms up. Get those arms up. You can do it. Hello.
Kingsley.
Hello. Come on.
Okay.
Don't push yourself too far now. Alright.
It's not the height. That scares me. It's falling with his shield that scares me.
I've got you. Alright. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. I've got you. One more, come on. You get up to the top, then you've done it.
I don't think I can do it. I think my arms are gonna buckle up.
No, you do it. Do it now.
I don't think I...
Come on, Avi.
If you were in an emergency
You're going to
situation,
wield
come on.
that shield.
Come on.
Prove you're worthy of it.
Exactly. Come on. It's okay. You were nearly there.
This is the top. Please tell me I don't have to touch the top.
No. Right. Abby, now, if you can, put one leg in front and wrap it around the pole if you can.
Like...
Slide down. Alright? That way it's... Okay?
Easy, right?
You need to put your sleeves over your hands, just in case, you know, you burn them, okay? You can slide down.
That would have been nice to know.
It's okay. It's okay. Do it slowly.
That was slowly. The moment I let
Do
up.
it. It's okay. Again, I'm here. It's fine.
I don't want to land on
literally
you.
right underneath you, so if you do fall, it's okay. I have to do it again. Come on.
Yeah.
Imagine this is a life or death situation.
That doesn't help!
If you don't go down, you'll die.
Actually, yeah, look. Yeah, come on.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die anyway if I fall!
You're not gonna die. I'm literally underneath you.
So
But if you don't learn to get down from there, you will in a worse situation. So I suggest you focus. Come on, Harvey.
I'm focusing.
I'm.
When I come down in there, I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind.
Come on.
You have to get down.
That's where you get
first.
down. Yeah, you have to get down here first. Come on.
I feel
I'm
my
behind you, so if you do fall, I've got you.
I feel my grip loosening.
I got you. That was heavy. What the fuck? Put you down. There you go. Right, get up from that now.
Good. Even better. Now has the obstacle as he tries to stand up.
Oh no.
Do you remember what you had to
Oh
do last time?
no. Anything but this. No!
I've just moved it around.
Oh, you're a saint. I swear. There's never been a truer God in front of me.
I wish you left the leg there just so he could have learned from.
I'm just very tempted
know
to
the
put
best
it back
ones.
now.
Well, the best part is, he joined training with Umbra. And Umbra's request was I fire a match get them as they train.
Oh yeah?
Congrats, Harvey. Well, Jab.
Ah! I thought you were gonna
Stand up.
I thought you were gonna fall jab me. Ah!
I did. Fall jab.
No, I'm protected this way.
And also,
Oh, no.
I said I wasn't going to fall jab you while you were climbing things.
I mean, you said you were gonna be nice. What happened to not being
I
nice?
was nice. I dragged you out of the water before you drowned. Fall jab.
Ow! Ow! I'm going!
If you're going to use the shield, you have to get up fast.
Well, which way? Which one do I go to now? This one?
Sure.
Sure. Okay.
Did my 3 last, Professor. I'm gonna be here on the rest of the team.
Hey. Get.
Unless you do all climbing and things, so I will not be firing spells at him.
I'm still on my first lap. I think I'm done. I think that's the last one.
No, then come here.
You got this, Calum.
Oh, I thought you was talking to me. I'm not Caleb.
You know, one very dangerous thing with using a shield that heavy that you're not used to.
Go on. What's the dangerous thing?
Falling, of course. You've experienced it a number of times. Of course, the other fun thing is because you're so far off balance, all someone has to do is hook the ankle. Congrats. You get to have fun practicing standing up once more. You want to use a heavy shield meant for a dragonkin. You're gonna have to bear its weight. Prove you're worthy of it. Especially if we're going to try and make up.
How to use the
Wouldn't be too
shield
bad.
properly as well. And looking after it.
Definitely need some looking after now.
Yep. Come on, Abby.
twice. I'm only gonna shoot you the once.
Ow! Ah! Why?
Because this is one of the most important things. If you're going to be using a shield like that, you are front line. You are going to be the one protecting the people behind you. You go down, you need to be able to stand up as fast as possible. Don't feel do you mind being part of this?
Of course. What would you like me to do?
Good. Harvey, you have 3 seconds. Get up and get your shield ready. Also, I'm going to shoot. Tell Ross. 1, 2, 3. Shield's not ready. Sorry. Oh, Jeff.
It's alright. I'm used to getting shot at anyways.
It's a strange thing to be used to.
Oh, good, your shield's ready.
Definitely worse than my diary.
That was pathetic timing.
Avi, I'd be dead.
I'm sorry. I just. I'll get
Sorry
better.
doesn't bring people back to life.
Also, watch your ankles.
Ow! Ah!
That's better.
Well, now you're overcompensating. Make sure you can see, but don't expose your head to people.
But what am I gonna do? It's either my head or my toes.
Abby, you can do a thing.
You have a large shield. Brace yourself slightly.
Hold yourself.
Foot back,
Squat
foot
down.
forward. Slight bend. Don't do a full squat, but slight bend.
Slight bend.
What you're wanting to do is minimize how much of you is visible. A very accurate person could shoot you in the ankles or the head. Usually it's not a problem.
Would you like me to?
No.
You can take me down, so go ahead.
Hello?
Professor Actaris, may I check his footing?
Oh, good. Go ahead. Oh, this is gonna be enjoyable. Go ahead.
This is bullying. Wait.
All right, make sure you're standing still.
Very
What?
important training.
Ah! Ah!
Keep your feet in the same position, Avi. I don't even use a heavy shield, but you're all over the place.
What? Ah! Ow.
You should always be ready. It's called a feint for a reason.
There's one thing to watch out for, as long as you're able to. Try not to keep your feet side by side, like you're standing straight.
Side.
Put one further back. Don't turn sideways with your shield. And to brace.
Also, try to
Slight
make sure
bend
your
to
foot
your
is
back
not
leg.
directly under the shield. All it takes is one good push down, and, well, that's a pressure point.
There you go. Brace.
Brace. Brace.
Brace.
Doesn't be a full body charge, could be an assault of the legs, arms, anything.
Now then. Good person to ask for lessons. Up there in front of you. However, one quick tip. That I'm sure Kingsley would give you as well. The shield is shaped slightly tilted. Make sure that the hit goes to the side, not straight into you.
To the side?
Deflected.
Yes. Before you charge in. So if I'm charging in dead center right here.
Yeah?
You're going to want to very slightly either angle it to where I am going to your left or to your right.
Left or right? You mean like this?
Mostly this means shifting you. Don't tilt too far, because now you've just given me a flat surface to strike.
Slightly.
It's the nice part of this being an angled shield. You only have to slightly shift, the smallest amount. It's too far. Okay, line up your shield here. Now then, shift your hand slightly so that your shield is here. There. Now, if you'll see, you don't have quite a flat surface. If I hit here to the side.
Probably not.
It's a tower shield. Well, it is meant to block. Try to at least adjust some of the force so it's not directly into you.
Oh. Gotcha.
You know, I think I should get a shield. Small one.
Quickly. Brace.
They are
Brace?
useful, aren't they?
Brace?
Right.
Brace.
Brace?
It's really got left shoulder in.
Excellent.
And we'll call it there. You did just run an obstacle course with that as well.
Definitely got some
Remember,
stamina.
one leg back. There you go. Good.
Of course, then there's also grapples and reach arounds you have to worry about.
I'll
But
be training for now.
that's a different lesson.
You're done.
Good job, Abby. Make sure at some point today you put that down before you sleep. Actually relax. That way you're not carrying your weight the entire day. There's a small scuff mark on the shoulder, unfortunately. Nothing you can't have.
Yeah, it will. Trust me on that.
I don't need a hammer for a scuff mark. You need some rag and some polish.
That would also do it, I suppose. I mean, you're the expert.
I'm done with the training for everyone else.
You're in crafting division too.
So there's a specific time.
I understand, but I'm learning, and you're
No, actually, I'm not doing it.
almost a master craftsman, in my opinion.
I don't know if you would.
I suppose. Let's say you're leagues above and beyond.
Lots of training.
Many areas to train, but if I spread myself out too thin. Yes. Well, actually, that's a very good point.
Based on the impact, I'm pretty sure it's steel, just so you know.
Well, Abby, you're gonna have to get up again. You do realize that. You're just making it harder for yourself. If you're going to rest, I'd recommend taking the shield off and slanting it up against something before you collapse. And if Kingsley is going to show you how to clean that thing, as they've expressed that they've wanted to, I'd suggest you don't get on their worst side by rubbing it all in the mud.
I'm not sure he's calm.
Wait, are you sleeping? I was just prattling on to him. Damn it.
Just poke him in the
Alright.
nose. He'll wake up.
No, it's alright. Abby. Abby. Oh, come on. We've got water in it. Well, it's not exactly great, is it? But
You know, with him laying on this shield like that, you could use it like a sled. Just grab his legs.
Val.
Worst comes to
That
worst,
is
he
the-
drowns.
we're not going to let him drown while exhausted.
Best comes to best, we waterboard him by accident. That was a
Alright,
joke.
alright. I know, but we have a problem. There is a passed out Avi on the floor.
Oh no.
And
if only we
he
had
doesn't
some
seem
sort
to be
of
reacting to any stimulus. Avi?
medical attention, people.
Okay,
I can carry
right.
the shield, I
guess
can't
have
carry
the
him
ring.
and the shield. You're the faster one.
Avi, on a scale of 1 to 10, how exhausted are you? Are you not going to wake up if I do this? I'm going to slap you in a moment.
What if I shoot
you? Moved?
Yes, you moved his head.
Well, I don't know. That could be a reaction.
Wait,
I'm not a medical professional. I'm just going to slap him, and if he doesn't react to it outside of moving his head, then medical is a... No, Val. No, Kiki, not Kiki. Oh, shit. You can't hear me anyway. Kiki is bad news. Nope, not good. I'm sorry, Abby. No, Kiki's just going to do her job. It'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna slap you, Abby. 3, 2. Come on, wake up.
Kiki's here.
Oh, great.
We believe
Kiki,
he's exhausted himself.
Be careful. He's, yes. He's been bashed
doing
into
the training
multiple
with the
times, ran around the course, and
Yes.
no
Yes.
injuries, I think, but
Has he drank any water?
Alright. Go, can you guys please grab a water for him? It will help. While I'm gonna give him a little boost of energy.
sure, I'll grab him some water.
Not good. More medical personnel.
Oh no, she doesn't have pants.
Avi has
He's exhausted.
been rendered unconscious. Probably due to exhaustion.
Not
Most
sure if
likely.
my magic can do much though.
Why did her...
Unless I hit him in the head. I don't think I did.
Any injuries? Hang on, any injuries out of it?
No.
No, I think he probably just pushed himself too hard.
Yes, he did run the entire course
Avi.
with the shield.
Avi.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Hang on. She's tickling his nose using her feathers.
What about water? Is there...
We sent
Val
Tel
went
to
to
get
grab
water
water.
already.
There's some water here.
She keeps using her feathers to tickle his nose.
Oh, I thought you meant like drinking water, because you might be dehydrated.
Nope.
Takes water on you.
You don't get angry in your sleep. God damn it.
Did we get him to his dorm?
We may as well. Let's. Alright.
I don't
Carl,
have
can
one.
you take the shield offs back? And can you find anyone from anyone strong enough to carry him? No. Let's take the shield
Well,
off
if we
his
take
back.
the shield,
so
then how
we
do I
can
take
carry
the
him.
shield off his back? Unless you
Here.
want to take him. I still think the straps are
All
attached.
right.
You'd have to reach under.
Water right here.
Well, we're gonna have to wait for him to wake up to drink, cause we splashed for he didn't wake up. We shook him, he didn't wake up, but he didn't seem to have any head injury, at least.
Is his heart
here's
still
the
beating?
plan.
He's not dead, right? He's breathing.
He's not dead. He's
Looks
not
like it.
dead.
Just leave that there.
We could give him the water.
What,
Hey,
force
if
it
he's
down?
asleep, he'd
Won't he
choke.
choke?
He could choke.
Here's the plan.
Could
You
choke.
and I will lift him up, and you'll take the shield off. And
Right, I will take the shield. Don't worry.
Right. I'll help you with that, Val.
Let me grab the water then.
2, 3.
You've just bashed it several times. You might hurt your
Grab the shield now.
Can I take it now?
damage your arm.
Got it.
All right, never mind.
What now?
Cal, can you carry him?
It is for me.
Cal.
Just set the shield
Sure,
down.
sure. Not alone,
Let
but
Cal carry him.
Oh, okay. I got
Yeah.
his legs.
You guys can grab the
Come on.
legs. Yeah, grab the legs.
all right.
Anyone know where he's
Let's move him
sleeping?
to the infirmary to rest.
Infirmary?
Yeah.
All right, then.
He's sleeping in the
Yeah.
castle somewhere.
If he's just exhausted, then let's just take him to a bed.
Dorms are closest, unless you take the teleporter, but I don't think he'll be able to, so.
This is gonna be scarred.
We can just walk.
Alright, you guys want to go to the dorm instead of the infirmary, we can.
We take him to the infirmary. The professors will ask questions, and I'm kind of tired of them asking questions today.
Well, I mean, one of them's directly responsible for him
You should
passing
not
out
walk
like
by
this.
the main building, that's where the guests are.
Are they?
I'm in one of the dorms.
Yes, Professor Acteris, but he was training himself very, very hard too, so.
Yeah, he's been doing that.
Clearly taking its toll.
You should be fine if you want to return to the mentoring groups.
Where are they? When are they?
What are you looking for?
The new students, I heard they were gonna fight and show off what they can do. Over
Oh,
there.
well, hopefully not in the next minute. Avi.
Avi.
Why? Yeah, oh yes, of course I
He
can see.
passed out,
Why?
exhaustion.
That makes the second one today.
Oh, more than one.
Yeah, we had Emma this morning.
I see.
Yeah, what was that? Fucking my tracking. It's just ass right now. There we go. Should be a little better.
You know, all things considered, I'm surprised he's able to carry around the shield for most of the day.
Well, he wasn't. That's why we're here.
True. But I think that's more to do with him climbing ropes and running an
He's
entire assault
unconscious.
course
What?
with it on his back.
Putting him to bed.
Why are they carrying me?
Is this a shortcut?
Huh? We can get up top. He passed out
Carrying
because
Avi.
he's...
Oh.
Okay. Hill.
You gotta go uphill. What's wrong with you?
Careful.
Oh, God.
Yes. I forgot to talk to you about something. Are you busy at the moment?
Not as far as I thought.
Is it secret?
Well, it's mostly I was gonna ask if you have like an acronym for your
Careful.
Ah, damn it.
Yep.
We're almost there.
Yeah, halfway.
He got himself exhausted so he could give us all a workout, I think.
Yeah, it seems like. Why is he pushing himself so much?
Well, he's got to live up to something. And he
Opposite
seems very
reason of Emma.
determined to.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
No, I dare say I do worry about him a little bit. He's, if anything, too determined. I'm afraid he might burn himself out. Physically and mentally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, they're really taking a long way.
So, Lumendorm?
We'll bring him to my room.
Well, he's not
Oh, okay.
part of Lumen, but it is fine, I guess. Well, yep.
Doesn't matter, we just need to get him to lay down for a bit, don't we?
Exactly.
Taking me to the bed?
Lay on the sofa, though, Talia, or...
We can do that.
Yeah.
Reach the stairs.
You know, I forgot it's not dorm standard to not have 2 thrones in your main room. I just get so used to seeing it.
I know you love sitting on the one, don't you?
Yeah.
Of course I do, it has actual cushioning.
True.
His shield would be right here, next to the fireplace.
I can go grab
Or
salts
whatever he
from
makes
the
up.
medical wing if you think. Otherwise, we can just wait.
Salt?
It's a thing you can smell and it'll...
Oh, yeah, we can try that.
I'm going to go take
If
off my
you think it
I'll
works.
grab some.
It's getting quite
Keep an eye on it. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Anora. Alright. Well.
Nora is still with the group.
Excellent, that's my plan. I'd like to see her in action. Well, Yuki, I'll leave you with, Abby, if that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
If he wakes up, tell him never to overwork himself to that degree again.
It's not my fault.
I'm sorry for spurring him on more at the moment. Didn't realize how much he'd done.
Okay.
Thank you.
Checking if he's warm.
Temperature, alright.
Okay. Oh, he's all wet in the face. Maybe I should.
Sorry, Avi. It's smelling salts.
My nose.
Do you want some water, maybe?
You okay?
Hey.
So, Talia.
Are you okay? You passed out.
What dorm am I in?
Ventus.
Hmm.
I didn't know where you slept. And there's an investor or whoever it is at the castle or somewhere over there. So we brought you here.
How much time has passed since I
don't know how long it was before we arrived, but not more than 10, 15, 20 minutes.
Where's my
Why?
shield?
Right over there. At the side of the fireplace. Why are you overworking yourself so hard, Dobby?
Is there any bad reason to? I thought that's what this academy kind of wanted us to do.
Overwork yourself? No. Train, sure. But also the professors are idiots.
I mean, well,
They might mean well, but... Well, of that I'm not even convinced wholly. Some of them mean very poorly indeed.
sorry to cause you the trouble. I think I'll be on my way.
Damn, you're not getting up.
I mean, what's stopping me?
Hi, my name's Talia. We've met a couple of times.
I don't even have the energy to fight back.
It's rather the point. It's good for me, you might win. What's going on?
It's nothing big. It's just I'm over encumbered with the shield. It's real heavy, but I want to work with it. That's all.
Is it because it was Solier?
She left me it. Might as well, you know?
But I would think that she wouldn't like you to overwork yourself, though. And collapse like that.
I didn't mean to. They trained me to the
I know.
bone. Not saying they were
There's
random.
other ways to train.
I know, it was all in the moment, and Acteris really wanted me to, guess he also wanted me to be able to use the shield too. But
Bobby,
what?
you have my word, on my honor, that I will not speak to anyone of what you say here. But something has changed. You weren't doing this a week ago. Not like this, at least. What's going on? I'm reasonably certain that there is nothing that you could say that would make either of us think less of you.
What are you guys willing to do to get more powerful, get stronger? Well,
It's strength enough to protect those that I care about. There's very little that I wouldn't do. I probably wouldn't murder an innocent. But honestly, I'm less certain of that now than I used to be.
would you burn every bridge with Ventus?
Power to keep them safe. I want strength to keep them safe. So no. But I would burn every bridge with everyone else on the island.
Talia, when I told you about why I left Aqua and what they did, in the moment I forgot to tell you about one important key detail. I had some important information, maybe even sensitive information, to Neller that I told him about, and therefore I was exempt from the punishment. There was the punishment that I didn't know about that day when they voted me off. Of course, I didn't know about it until then, until I talked to him as well. So I told him that, and yeah. And in favor that Aqua would receive a harsher punishment. You know, minus me.
And in turn, they decided that you would receive the punishment instead of them? Did they know this?
Yes, I believe Nella told them this exact words, and I would receive an even harsher punishment because they did not deem it fair. Logically so, though. I was most of the demerits. And, well, that's the story of this. Well, that's it. I vetted out my team, or rather, I didn't exactly rat them out. I just thought I should make a choice of my own for once.
What information did you have?
Do you mind if we go behind that wall? Not that wall.
Sure.
This wall.
We can go to a room if you'd rather, or downstairs.
No, behind the wall is fine.
Okay.
This should be no surprise to you, though. You saw it the other day.
Mm. What I'm looking at.
Hmm?
I don't know what I'm looking at.
You don't know what this is? Huh. It's the bad juju energy everyone's going on about. The cult.
Oh, it's occult magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I mean, as in, what are you willing to do to, you know, gain strength? I burned my bridge with Aqua.
Oh. Hmm. I made a stupid choice.
You still think so,
My
even?
advice now, my thoughts now are... Yeah. Why do you want power?
It's not the power I'm after exactly. It was just in order to gain that. But my intentions
you
are...
need the power, then.
Well... I asked Yugi this as well. Or told her, rather. Sure, we can use all the spells we can have. There's fire, earth, all that jazz, you know? But what if it's not enough?
What do you want to do with the power?
I've yet to figure that out. But I have it now.
But you got it for a reason. I mean, you're here for a reason, right? Or now that Soralier's gone, do you like that?
Don't correlate those two.
It's okay if it is.
It's not.
She's important.
Oh boy, you know what that means! Plot, 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 plot.
If the only reason you wanted occult magic was to be strong enough to protect her, that would be good enough for me.
It's not just her. I did for
You wanna
Aqua as
fuck it
well.
up? You want to keep your friends safe. Are you in it for glory? Do you want to be the hero, or do you want to help people?
I don't know. I dropped that hero thing a while back. It's... Noah told me it was... Well, at least in his words. So that's the least that he can give me. But I don't think that'll be enough either.
And let me ask this. You plan to use the power to hurt people?
No, never.
The only thing that matters, then, as far as I'm concerned. What can I do with a sword, Avi?
Is this a trick question?
In a less direct sense than cutting someone. I can use it for lots of things. I can use it as a tool if needed. I can use it to hurt and kill others. And I have. Or I can use it to stand between a foe and others. The sword is just a thing. It's just something that I use. And I'm not even very good at it. Without it, I don't have the strength that I need to protect the people that I care about. But with it, I have choices that I can make. And I regret many of them that I've made. If I never have to kill someone again with this sword, I will consider myself lucky. But that part of me, the person inside who's killed people in cold blood, who murdered someone for my own gain, that will always be a part of me. I won't be able to run from it. I won't be able to hide from it. I can be better than I was. I regret it. But here we are. But no, I don't care if you use occult magic. I won't tell anyone. I mean, that's fine. But I want you to be okay. So if there's stuff that I can do to help with that. If you need practice hurting people, fine, I'll sign up. Doesn't matter to me.
No, that's what I do.
It's not about what you want, Avi. Is it something you're gonna need to do?
I don't know. It's not something I want to do. I don't think that's how. Well, I don't think that's how a cult works. But
no idea. For Divine, it's about protecting life, right?
Yeah.
It's about growing things and caring for things and empathy. I assume that a cult is the opposite. Destroying things, burning bridges, hurting people, not helping them.
But what if it could be for more? You know? What if it can be used in a way that...
The way to have something. A sword can be used for more too, Bobby. That's all that I'm saying.
Cult users get a bad rap. And that's putting it lightly, as the Chancellor would say. But...
people with power, people with strength, in my experience, use it to hurt people. It's not a very universal rule, but I have seen people burned alive by fire magic. I've seen people frozen solid by ice magic. But Yuki has helped me with her magic. And I've seen a fire mage who could seal a wound. The thing itself isn't good or bad or right or wrong. I mean, in some sense it is. I don't know what it is that makes it that divine magic is something that we have to help people to gain, or presumably a cult that you have to burn bridges to gain strength for. Sure, that's part of it, but it's not what you do with it. And if hurting people is what you need to do, well, you're at a school full of people that are more than able to take a beating and that have plenty of healers around them to fix them up after you're done. I'll volunteer. If you need to make a punching bag of someone, I'd rather you do it to me than someone who catches anger and your attention. I'd rather you do it to me than burning all the plants that I'm spending my time growing, or killing your rabbits, or whatever it might be. And I do actually like milk, so if we could keep the cows.
Okay, that's fine, but...
That's just a joke, don't worry.
Truth be told, I don't want that to be how I... If I pave the stones that I walk on with hurting people, and that's how I get better with it, and I don't think that's something I can be proud of. I mean,
Let me ask you your same question, Avi. What are you willing to do to gain power?
I know at least this much with Aqua. The scarier idea is what's next after that.
Well, at least for my part, if you ever want advice or to talk or to think about things, you can always come to me.
Me too.
You know, it still feels like I'm cheating on Aqua.
Regardless of their reasons, Aqua made a stupid decision. They made a selfish decision. And they've lost a lot of my respect for that. But you've made the decision that your path in life called for. I don't know that I agree with it, but I don't fault you for it.
It's really weird to be forgiven like this, you know that? Here I thought I messed up.
You're not being forgiven, Avi.
I'm not?
You didn't do anything.
I
You
mean,
haven't wronged me. You didn't do anything.
I mean, I wronged Aqua, but you know, in a way, it's I don't know.
Maybe, and if you regret it, you can apologize. But they wronged you too. Nobody's perfect. Neither of us are, certainly.
But then why do you hate them but not me?
Because their motivations were selfish, and I don't think yours were. If I thought that you would hurt them just to do so, just because it made you happy, that'd be something else. But I don't think you're happy about it. You don't seem like it. If this wasn't part of your path to gathering a cult, would you have made the same choice?
I don't think so.
Then there's your answer. Because none of them are on this path, at least not that I know of. And they made their choice because it's who they are. You made your choice because it's what you had to do.
It's... I don't know, I really don't know what to say to that. Well, what do you say to that, you know?
You don't need to say anything. We can be done talking if you want to go.
Well,
you're not a hostage here. Not anymore.
I would like to hang out just a little longer.
I can't speak for the whole team, but as far as I'm concerned, you're always welcome in Ventus Storm.
Sometimes I wish there was a 7th slot.
Well, honestly, I have no idea what the hell's going to happen with Emma, so there's that.
I won't get my hopes up. Sorry about the other day.
What do you mean?
It's the other day, when Surly, you know... Well, she didn't leave that day, she left a week ago, but... I was... I guess, for lack of a better term, highly upset. And I just wanted to be left alone that day.
It's okay. I figured as much. You don't need to apologize.
I feel like I do. I know you meant well.
But you don't need to apologize. I didn't feel like... I felt like you wanted to be alone, and I granted you that. So you don't need to be sorry. You were just expressing what you feel.
You love her.
I really don't know. She was my first friend that didn't exactly leave. She was my best friend for the longest time. It was fun to be around her. All I know is I really miss her.
Is it alright if I give you a hug?
You're gonna make me look lame in front of Yuki.
We're all lame compared to Yuki.
What? No.
Okay, I'll be. It's okay to miss her. It's okay to want her back. I've been there. It does get easier with time.
You're gonna pay for that.
Is that so?
Yeah. Like, I cried in front of 2 girls.
Just tears. Or just salt and water.
And then you 2 also saw me fall down that that hill.
In fairness, we were following you.
What? What? Why?
Because you walked off carrying 2 hammers?
It's part of
alone?
It's part of my training.
Well, now we know that.
What
We
do you
didn't at the time.
what do
You
you
just
think
wandered off with 2 giant hammers.
What do you think I was gonna do with 2 giant hammers?
I have no idea. Smash apart Aquadorm?
I would never.
Fall down a mountain and end up at the bottom?
Okay, that's not fair. That's what actually happened.
I don't know, Bobby. But we were worried about you, and we followed you.
I'm sorry for worrying you. Well, I avoided you again, apparently. You're not even part of my team. Well,
Doesn't matter.
not that I have one. But
You're someone that we appreciate, that we care about. Doesn't matter if you're wearing blue or not.
did I? Who knows? Might turn out that I might go back. Not by choice, but if that's the only people left there, you know? The slots.
If that happens, then... well, you'll figure something out.
I mean,
And if they want to keep being selfish, then... well... then they do.
I could always...
At least you know that you have other people to come to.
Yeah, good idea.
You could, yeah.
My shield's over there, right?
Yeah. By the mantle.
Fuck!
You want to leave it here for a while, that's okay.
No. I honestly feel better with it on my back. It doesn't make me feel so without a best friend, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, yes.
Right. I am exhausted.
Yeah.
This is the 3rd time
I think
I've embarrassed myself.
off, Avi. You can have it here for now, if you want to.
Yeah. I think might just do you think it
You can leave it in my room if you'd like.
and who shares your room?
Emma.
You sure about that? Where's Emma? I'm afraid she might drown it.
We'll put it behind the changing barrier on my side.
Okay.
Or we can put it in the basement or somewhere else if you want. Though Kiki's spiders are down there.
Spiders.
It's up to you. Yes.
How many spiders is down there?
I don't know, and I don't really want to know.
What, you like spiders?
More than none. And they're fine. I'm not a fan of having a number of large spiders as pets, generally, but they're, you know.
What if I were to grab one and bring one to you?
Why?
I'm curious now.
I'm not sure there's a good answer to this question. I think you've already decided what you're going to do.
Upstairs, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna check on where Tao and all the others are. I'm going to the arena, so I'll see you guys there.
Sure.
Sure. This one?
Yeah.
Magnus and Keithan. Who's those names?
Magnus is mine.
Ah. It's kind of cool. Kind of like, feels like a name for a sword. You'll take good care of it, right?
Of course.
Huh. Oh my god!
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Forgot about that. Come in. Oh,
I have done nothing. I have done nothing.
Oh, hello.
Why are you here?
I have done
I was
nothing.
letting him leave something in my room, Professor. That's all. We were just about to leave.
Yeah, I saw that just now. It's freaky.
I have no idea how long it took for her to create it.
Couple of days.
Why is there a watermelon?
Post-melon? Apparently it has something to do with nil. I don't know.
Has this been reported to the Chancellor?
Bellicosa more specifically.
Very well. This is her bed, is it?
Yes, Professor.
I have a request. Can you have her switch beds with someone in a different room?
I'll sleep in her bed tonight.
This is not because of you. Someone in a different room.
I'll talk to Yuki about it. Or
We've
conversely.
had the dreams for a long time.
I understand that, but this surely can't help.
Well, perhaps not. Though,
Or
to be
perhaps a
honest,
new
she's
bed
never
may
here.
give her some measure of rest.
We'll see.
Perhaps she can sleep in Kiki's bed.
Yeah, I'm thinking if we can make a little bit of a way with all the pillows and everything like that, she should be comfortable enough anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Avi.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm happy.
What are you doing here, in your own words?
I passed out exhausted, from overtraining. Not by choice, but it's kind of what happened. And just been hanging here ever since. I was right here. Did someone say otherwise?
How are you feeling now?
Still tired.
Well, make sure you get plenty of fluids.
Yeah.
Can I be let out?
People have to give permission to? I'll follow.
It's customary to walk a guest to the door.
Oh, I apologize. I'm not familiar with, with buildings.
Of course. You're here to learn, aren't you?
Yes, Professor.
We ran out of cookies. We're gonna need to make more, but if you need some water on the way out, you're fine too.
You'd be fine with that.
Thank you, Professor. Fortunate that you didn't come in while you were still unconscious.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yuki went looking for you and the others. She'd gone to the arena. She might be gone by now.
Yeah, Ulysses is watching Octavian run through the training. You know the one. So, I'm sure that's going well.
Someone should really stop him from that. Too late now, I guess.
I didn't do anything.
Anyways, Ulysses and I got pulled aside by Skyette and Zuku, who's apparently involved with the entire Emma thing based off of friendship. Similar to Luca and Avi.
I'm Avi.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. Yes, you are. Sorry, my train of thought. Regardless, she basically made the mission statement that she prefers us go on is to let Emma interact with other teams outside of us. Specifically, Avi and Luca and Oriana and Zuku, people that she's actually close with. She feels that, from Emma's words, that she is complaining of being stifled by us.
We tried giving her space, too. That didn't work either.
I brought that up. I was told that it
Fine.
was under the guise of her having space out of spite of us. But if magically we were to say and give the vocal go-ahead, that it would be better.
Yeah. We can't have her with us on missions.
every single point that we talked about and we've gone through. I brought it up, but that was still what Skyat and Zuko were of the mind of at the end of the day.
Well, Skyat is our advisor in these matters, so I suppose we will listen to his guidance, even if it is a load of dribble. Sorry, Albie.
No, you're fine. She's my friend too, so I'm worried as well.
I mean, we want her to be okay, of course we do, but she doesn't want her to be okay. That's the problem, I think.
We've tried outreaching so much that now our image has changed to ones of being controlling or overbearing. The original intent of us caring is being twisted because we've been at this so many times and we've been getting frustrated because we don't know what to do anymore. None of us are psychiatrists, but we try our best.
Today's attempt was a failure, unfortunately, but perhaps once I've apologized to her, that will do some to diffuse that particular animosity.
Regardless, if I could ask something of you, Navi, just if you can make a little bit of an active effort, see if you can spend time with her.
I'll definitely see, but just wondering what happened this morning? I saw. Hey, what happened this morning? I saw, a whole mob of teams just gunned down to the medical ward carrying Emma. What was that?
Tower girl from our room, she sprinted out, ran over to Umbra Dorm, talked with Luca about Aether Tech for a while, and then passed out. So we brought her to the infirmary where she was cared for, and I don't know.
Did Luca tell you guys what happened while she was there?
Yeah. He said that they were talking about Aether Tech, and that then all of a sudden she collapsed.
Just... That's it?
So it would seem.
Oh.
You see now why we have so many problems. Supposed to do? I mean, does one of us just need to follow her around? Unless
No, that's exactly the opposite
come
of
on
what
in.
you should do.
Hello. I have brought someone to help. I'm waiting for him. He's making his preparation.
Ask who it is, remember.
Kingsley. Yes. Now I must ask your permission, Talia, since it is your room. May we be allowed into your room, Kingsley?
Of course. Yeah. Sure.
It's your room then.
Don't damage the shield in the corner. That's mine.
Hey man, thanks for the help.
I didn't hear it okay!
Why'd you pass out, man? Oh, I know why you overexerted yourself. What have you been doing? Come here. Walk with me.
Walk with you to the other side of the room, okay?
Yeah, just walk with me and now stop. There you go. Okay, you stopped in 3 different places, but that's fine.
I enjoyed this walk with you over here.
Good. Yeah, glad. What the fuck's going on with you, man? First you leave your team, now you've been acting really strange. You pass out, you have been distanced from everyone, It's not you, at least not the you I know.
Wait, I've been distancing myself
What's
from
wrong?
people? What do you mean? What?
I mean, to be honest, usually I see you being all happy and yibbity-doo, and these days I kind of see you being like looking at the ground and reserved and, you know, less you. You've been less you. That's what I'm trying to say.
You've been watching?
What's going on? No. God fucking damn it. You're going to take this in every direction except the direction I want you to go, aren't you? When I see you around, you were usually always with people. Now you're alone. You're not, you know, as happy-go-lucky.
I don't exactly have people to go to.
I know you don't have a team, but that's never stopped you before from hanging out with different teams. I hang out with some other teams sometimes. I just kind of talk to whoever's next to me. You, not really.
Do you...
Which is not something I expected from you.
I guess... Have I really not told you... I guess I haven't told you what happened.
Not really. What did happen?
This past month has been... You know, with leaving Aqua and then... It's been a lot. It's just been a lot.
Been a bit shit?
I mean, I'm not gonna say that, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I did.
Aqua is a different story, but when you pair it up with everything that's happened, it's you know who left, right?
Yeah, I saw you with her shield. Which I gotta say, you need to get better with that thing, man.
It's heavy.
Yeah, no shit, it's heavy. It's a shield. What, did you expect it to be light?
Well, I mean, shields can be light. I had no problem carrying the ones in the training ground, but this one's like...
Those are wooden shields. That's a solid steel shield.
She made it look easy.
Mm-hmm. If Kingsley picked up a table, would you think the table was light?
I mean, it would look easy.
Well, yeah, it's Kingsley. Picking up anything to him is easy. Maybe not a massive boulder, but still. That's not what I want to know. I know you're gonna get better with the shield, blah blah blah. I know all that. What I want to know is what's wrong with you. Look, I see you going this direction of... Well, this is just the very beginning. But closing yourself off, you know, keeping things to yourself, it's not going to go well. Look at me. Not going to go well. It's going to make you take all of that anger, all that frustration inside of you. Then you're going to lash out at people you care about. It's not going to be good. You're not going to know how to handle it. You're going to let your emotions take care of you, and you're going to become something you don't like.
I wouldn't lash...
I did it.
Out on...
Yeah, well, that's what they all say until they lash out.
Okay, maybe you have a point.
You don't know what the future holds for you. Anything can happen. Which is why you should strive to not let the things you don't want to happen. Everything's a possibility, nothing's impossible. Watch yourself. And better and more soon than later.
It's not about myself anyway.
Soon. Who are you worried about then?
It's not worry. I guess... Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I feel too.
It would just be easier if I...
You can publish
What? We're having a bit of trouble with dealing with him. I think Kingsley's here to help out, and they're taking care of that.
Hmm. Do you know what that drawing is, by the way? Not to change the subject. I'm just curious.
What, the drawing in her room? No idea. But all I know is something she sees when she goes to bed.
It.
I don't know if it's of her own creation or something else. Not exactly the most proficient in that field. And by the most, I mean not at all. But hopefully, maybe with Kingsley's help, we can figure out what it is. He appears to be better versed in these kinds of things.
It kind of looks like, well, not to say that, you know, it looks like the kind that we've... Remember when Octavian made us fight that thing?
A Rift Beast?
Yeah, it kind of resembles that. But not that one exactly, just one in general. Sharp
I don't
teeth.
know.
Darkness.
Monstrous appearance.
And just... yeah.
Maybe she has a block. Some sort of
a block
connection to those things. See, like you know, something that she was maybe some past trauma that she was never able to overcome, and now it haunts her in her dreams. I don't know. That could be a million things.
Yeah.
Maybe if she talked to us about it, we'd fucking know.
So there's no pressing concern, and if it is tied now to that room, it would be good to know that it is somehow in that way tied to a...
Why don't you guys just erase it?
Because then we won't...
What?
Why don't you just wash it off the walls?
We don't want to wash it off. So she drew it herself. It's our only clue as to what's going on with her. At least in the mental department. Washing it off would be ignoring it, and that's not a thing we should do.
I'm gonna check the drawing real quick. I'll be back. I won't touch nothing. I'm not gonna do anything.
Better not. That's not my room. If you do, you have to deal with Talia and Emma.
I trust you, Avi.
What did he say? Any clues? Any leads? You know what it is? You know how
It's a rift beast.
It's a what?
It's a rift beast.
Huh. Yeah, he fucking got it right. I just said it could be a rift beast. Goddamn.
The only other people who have slept a night, or well, I guess not slept, but the only other who has stayed a night there is Luca.
Does he know how we can help? Did he say anything that we can do?
No, he wasn't there for that. He was there to just try to give her comfort to get her to sleep.
Well, I mean, comfort is help.
Because I'm the only one that's been asleep for it. Is that true? Yeah. It's tied to Emma, she slept elsewhere, but if it's tied to Emma, then it's probably not a threat to any of the rest of us. Not of that, no.
Huh.
What?
Seer.
What is that?
Someone who sees spirits, I guess. I don't really know.
Oh.
Hybian told
I
us.
didn't know.
Well, okay, so we could see a spirit, and he thought that Yuki and I were seers, which probably means that he's a seer, which is. So I asked, and apparently Kingsley is one, and so he can see spirits. So it was Skyat, me, Kingsley, and a spirit in the room.
Ah.
And the
But you
spirit
didn't
went hidden
We
back.
almost stepped right into them.
No,
which I'm
but
sure they
Kingsley was
wouldn't have liked.
talking over my head, so I assume it was behind me.
Ah, ooh, man, I glad I'm not in that
I mean,
room.
if I can't see it, it seems like it's probably not a. If I can't see it, there's nothing I can do about it. There could be a dozen in here right now. It's not my
and we'd
problem.
never know.
They choose when they want to be seen.
No, very fair.
But
Well,
it's,
yeah, but like, no need to live my life in fear about something I can't do anything about, so.
That's true.
Oh.
I got choked out by one.
What?
It was a long time ago. When Eleanor and Krista, they were still here. I foolishly went after them and angered one of them. Nearly killed me.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't joke around.
I can see why the professors wanted us all to pretend to be happy.
Yeah.
Well, they wanted everyone else to be happy, but they wanted us to pretend, because we knew that there was a ruse. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go find Kiki and fill her in, and see if I can find Emma and apologize for early. So, I'll be back, I guess. Or I'll find you wherever you're at.
I might as well let you.
You were right, it was a rift beast.
Well, I noticed something else weird. I don't know if it's just an oversight or just the way she drew it, but there's two left hands. So, if one, if
On
we,
the Rift Beast?
well, no, maybe. If we can assume one belongs to the Rift Beast, then the other belongs to someone or something else. But come here real quick, actually.
Okay, I was enjoying sitting down.
Though left
yeah,
hand.
it is two left hands.
Though I don't know if it's an oversight, but you can see how mangled the one on the right is. That one definitely looks like the beast's hand of some kind. But the one on the left looks more human.
So you're saying these two hands are two people both outreaching a hand towards this?
Maybe.
This ink blot.
Yeah. Whatever that is. But whatever it's reaching out to, it's blotted out. Like a fuzzy memory, you know?
A placeholder shape.
But the one on the left definitely looks like it's reaching out, while the one on the right, I can only assume is about to grasp it. Again, I'm assuming that the right one belongs to the beast.
I guess one of the options we can do is listen out for anything that confirms that going forward. A detail to keep in mind, I suppose.
That also looks like a girl's hand. The one left. You can kind of see on the thumb there's a kind of a long nail. In all the other ones looks like they have nails as well.
We're very observant.
Well, it's a... When it involves something like a rift piece, it obviously piques my interest. Of course, it also scared me when I came in here.
Imagine. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we know what it is now, but we still don't know how to deal with it. I mean, I guess we're a little closer then. Didn't she say she fought a rift beast hand to hand?
Yeah, but wasn't that a lie?
She never said she. Yeah, well, I don't know if it was a lie or not, but I'm pretty sure it was now, or maybe she never said she won.
I thought she... Yeah, that might just be revisionist history on my part. I thought she said she did.
I don't remember. So it was a while back. Guys, they have
She's
chairs.
only been off the boat for a while and part of the team.
We eat here.
What? My butt is clean.
Yeah. Bullshit.
I want to eat off that chair now.
What? My butt is clean.
Also, this leaves us better.
I wanna press my face up against that part of the table. Oh my god.
To you standers.
Shut up, Sitter. Oh shit.
How dare you?
That was that was the worst.
He called us standers.
I mean, you retaliated. He obviously meant it as a joke, but then you.
I meant it as a joke too. What, do you think I didn't mean it? I didn't mean it as a joke.
Well, okay, but this is you we're talking about here.
True. This guy just when I said I got really bad flashbacks.
Look at this filthy stander.
Filthy stander. Wait. Look at this filthy sitter. You should stand. You know?
Be
Got
careful.
Now you're
No, I will.
Floor. Don't squat.
I will.
That'll hurt your
I will.
knees.
Look, Tao's making fun of you behind you.
I'm not. What?
Oh, I'm Tao. I'm making fun of Yuki.
I need your assistance.
Is that how I sound? What?
Good.
Crushes up some paper, throws it at you.
What?
Crumble the paper thrown at you.
I crushed up some paper and throw it at you.
Oh man.
A grievous wound.
Critical hit. That's more like him.
Thank you.
Oh. Give me that piece of paper. Give me that piece of paper. He grabs it before you get fucked. Fetch, boy, fetch.
I don't know why I feel so compelled.
Good job. Do you want to give him a go?
No, I am just fine.
Oh. Wait, you're a canine too, technically. Fetch, go. Fetch. Man.
You're going to make him more tired than he already is.
Alright, okay, no more fetching. Give me that ball,
What?
He's going to pass right back out.
Where'd the garbage go?
Give it to me.
Just eat it.
I have it.
You remember, you kicked it over. You kicked it over and busted a hole in the side of it. That's why I have it anymore.
I kicked. I didn't.
You
Stress
stop.
management. You went over.
I didn't do it.
Stop him catching it.
First to the hole, right at the side of it.
I'm trying
You know
to
these are
take it on his
steel-toed
head
boots.
and
These
chuck
do
it on his
damage.
head.
Man, okay, first of all, I didn't do it on purpose. I was walking and I just happened to fucking hit it.
Or should I?
That was the most purposeful looking accidental kick of a trash can I've ever
I
seen.
don't know. What kind of balls are you talking about?
Hey. Hey. You better run. That was the worst person to do that.
Ah! Oh my! I'm standing right here.
Tackles you.
No fucking.
I did. I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you. Tackle you.
Alright.
You couldn't pull it fast enough.
There you go. Now you can tackle me all you want. Help me.
Okay, give me your chin.
What do you mean your chin? No,
She wants
no,
to.
no
She
chin.
wants to rip off your
I'm doing
chin.
it. I'm doing it.
No.
Did you just disarm him?
Pushes you back up. Now, no ball kicking or chin scratching.
I can't promise anything.
Yeah, well, my shield can, and it promises no.
Don't you feel somebody on your tail?
Dude,
Yeah.
don't fucking touch my tail. That's weird.
It's kind of just. You know. It's a tripping hazard.
Yeah, it's a tail. You have one too.
I do?
Fucking idiot.
Like, sometimes forget it's there.
Hey, you think I would notice? Huh? I'm gonna pull myself against the wall here and just chill with my massive fat shield. Get
I
fucked.
heard. Do we have?
Alright, I got pinned down against the wall. Get him.
No! Why would you do this? You're supposed to get hurt.
No, not that.
Punching
His
him.
chin.
You punched his shield.
His chin. You freaking sadist. Failed. This failed. You said it. You're showing your true colors. I can't believe you.
Kevin pinned up against the wall and he punched the shit out of his metal wood shield.
Get him now. Okay.
I didn't. I took it off and then I.
What do you mean you took it? It's a fucking solid shield that I'm shoving in the ground. You're not gonna pull it up.
It's in
Well,
the.
it's not
I
down.
thought it was.
It's
It
just
looks. It's
there.
folded.
It is down.
No, it's not
Is it
down.
folded?
It's folded.
No.
I see it folded.
What
Yeah,
about now?
it's folded.
No, it's still
not.
folded.
Okay, what about now?
Now it's.
Unfolded.
Yeah.
Okay, it was unfolded the whole time. This explains the situation. For me it was, and I'm the
That's
owner
why I
of it,
wanted
so
you
I
to go
say...
for the chin.
Yeah, it was unfolded.
I mean, I'm still surprised he tried to go for the nads.
She's horrible. She's kicked
I know,
me
that's
3
what I'm saying.
times.
Showing true colors.
Yeah, horrible.
I have to watch out for
You
mine.
have no respect for my lineage.
I wouldn't do it to you. He deserves it.
How do
He's
I
an
deserve it?
asshole.
What man deserves to have his lineage taken from him? What man deserves to suffer the pain of his testicles being crushed, of his nuts being busted?
Maybe
This
serial
is not
killers.
acceptable.
I think
no,
you
maybe
guys
I'm
are giving
wrong
her
on
too
that
much of a hard time.
What the fuck just happened?
Why are you coming in?
I say that all
Better safe than sorry.
Oh, I'm gonna spread this to the entire academy. I'm gonna say that you need to be careful around you. All males need to be careful around Yuki, cause she's a ball buster.
I won't do it to you guys. It's just him. You deserve
Don't listen to her. Lies and deception. She could go for any one of us at any time.
Please spare him.
I won't. I
She won't even spare me.
Okay.
Bloodthirsty.
Okay.
Bloodthirsty.
Please spare him.
Stay back.
Are we good? Do you promise to spare him?
Okay. If you say so.
I honestly don't know how much more he could take. Before it's a done deal.
Yeah.
Alright,
when we get fucking stuck inside.
we can all drop the fortifications.
Oh boy.
Where?
Come on in.
Oh.
Oh my.
We got the whole team.
Good evening.
Ah! Oh my.
Professor Arcturus may be along shortly.
Don't mind us too much. Carry on.
Brought the whole squad.
Don't touch the shield in the corner!
There's a melon.
No, the shield takes priority over the melon.
This is one of the most thorough, investigations of, that I've seen, ever at the academy.
Honestly, that room should be smelling like ass. That fucking melon's been there for so long, it's probably rotten to the core.
I almost took a bite of it. Thank God.
You should not.
You would have released all the noxious gases on the inside.
Exactly. It's gonna explode at any point. Any point that shit's gonna explode, and then somebody's gonna have to rinse the room.
Is there any team you're kind of going out for?
What?
Is there any team that
No.
That's probably an adversary. I mean.
Oh, I mean a team we find that is capable and competent.
No. I mean like I
didn't. That we have a distaste for.
Yeah. Weaponized melon.
I hate unsorted people. I fucking hate them to the core. They suck dick. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Everyone at the sparring was really nice.
I'm kidding, Alvy. Please. Come on, do something. Get up.
I'll do something. I'll make you not hate me.
Get up.
Ah! Okay.
So he deserves it. Do you see he's an asshole.
I don't.
Yeah.
Look, I'm helping him up. I'm not an asshole. Come here.
Now you're helping him.
Put your foot on me.
On your back, buddy. There you go. See? I didn't put my foot on you. I hovered it above you. I just wanted you to give me your opinion on my souls. Were they good? You think they're nice?
What did you step on today? There was something weird down there.
Oh man, I stepped on shit. Oh.
Watch that outside. You should have gotten that out taken care of before you walked in here.
I'll be right back.
I stepped on some grass. I think it's fine.
It's whatever.
Oh, has this specific thing appeared every single night?
Oh.
And I'll sleep for a couple hours, and then come by.
And would it do anything to you?
We didn't open that strong one that we got from Bombadil other than a little bit, so that should still be over there on the top.
There's
shelf.
still one.
The red cork.
Man, guys, thanks for sharing with me. We had that. Dicks.
Yuki sipped it and then almost fell over. Like it's
pathetic.
It's probably somehow 110 proof.
Wait,
I'm
it
never
doesn't work like that. Wait.
Oh.
I see this motherfucker just crawling onto my bed and then
Yuki.
What?
Pathetic.
Emma, would you like some tea?
How dare you?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you're afraid of me or something? Are you afraid of me?
Did this happen all of yesterday?
Yeah.
Is it possible to help me brew a cup of tea for Emma?
I'm on it.
What?
Help brew some tea for Emma.
I'm a horrible cook. I'll do my best.
Alright, well,
Time to make tea. I can get some grass from outside.
that's a good recipe. I remember this one. Tal, remember grass?
I do remember
Wait,
grass.
that's a thing. I was just spewing bullshit. Is that a thing?
No.
Am I brewing? Am I brewing the grass? Or am I brewing tea?
A normal one.
Oh,
Okay.
I never got to taste
I got a
Soda's
little
tea.
tasty one outside. I just went to put my foot on it.
Don't worry about it.
What are you doing, Ollie? What are you,
Are you good?
Heather?
There's a glass with a spider
What
under
is
it.
that?
Oh, don't
big
kill
is that
the
spider?
spider.
I'm not. It's under it. It's in the glass.
That might be Kiki's.
It is.
Yeah, it's probably Kiki.
Ah.
Oh.
Why are they out of the room? They should be in the
Oh.
room.
You gonna. Okay.
Tea's brewing. Give me like another stuff.
What the fuck was this?
And please just bring it to the
What
door.
are you gonna do with the? What are you gonna do with the spider? Think you put your finger in my mouth. Oh, you didn't because of the mask, but you were trying to.
No, I was just rubbing on your face.
Don't rub your hand on my face.
Then go
It's
shush.
based when you do it to her, but not to me.
Based? What do you mean? What?
It's like, it has a good foundation.
Is that
like, a building.
Is that what that means?
It's got solid foundations. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay.
I think I heard one of the customers back in the smithing shop I used to be at, like 2 years ago or something. They used to say that.
You're based?
Yeah, they would go into the smithing shop, and they'd go, "Damn, these shoes bussin', shit," and then they'd go like it's bad, and then they leave. I don't know, Palvender people, or is that wrong along those
Never
areas?
heard of that before.
That's a
Yeah,
move.
well, have you been to Palvender before?
No, I haven't actually.
Exactly, but I don't know if it was all of them. I just know that like one guy did that, and I never forgot it because it was so weird.
Why,
I don't
why
think
did you do
he
this,
had all
then?
his screws in, Hmm?
I see. What did you do this?
I don't know. I asked the fucking guy that did that 2 years ago. I don't know.
I don't know. What was that?
No, don't mind me.
What dance was that?
God have mercy.
Don't mind me.
What kind of dance was that?
Maybe something he learned on his voyages through the lands or something.
Yeah, it was
a sea shanty.
It was a certain place. There's a certain place of land called the Hood. It's where a bunch of it's where a bunch of rogues live.
Perhaps you could do some tea
Hmm.
for us. We need to have a small chat.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you, Venta.
I'm gonna bend down for a
You want to
second.
help me grab some cups? Oh, never mind. You,
Ventus, have
Dyphus,
you been aware
help me grab some
of
cups, please.
He's bending it down.
What? Sorry.
Give him a second
I
to
was-
bend
I was
down.
Yes.
bending down.
I've been trying to help.
There you go.
him.
I'm back.
Alright.
There you go.
There's someone by the door. One moment.
There you go. Put this one.
Ah, Zuko.
Okay.
Just start handing those
That
out
will.
to teachers.
Yes.
Okay, give me that. I can fill this
I
one.
was actually looking for you, sir.
I wish the cup
Yes,
was
I
still
know
here.
we were meaning to talk. And
Here you go,
things.
Professor. Towels.
Alright, give me one moment. Give me one moment.
Right. Thank you.
Tea.
Alright. Professor, you wouldn't mind handling this situation for now?
What do you
I remembered that. My apologies?
What do you want me to do? All I can do is
I
advise
don't
them
know.
not to sleep in the room and not touch it.
Yeah.
Would you like
I'm
some
not
tea,
sure.
Professor?
Sure.
Tea. I gave them like this.
Okay, it's not working. Alright. Tea.
Thank you. Looking at that thing makes the hair on the back of my neck raise. I can't.
Yeah, I would definitely advise not sleeping there until further notice. Tao, please make that clear to your team members that no one is to go into that room for now. As for whatever your condition is or how that's to be treated, I think that falls more suitable for Bombadil. Not really sure exactly what's going on with you. That particular drawing,
Like
I'll
an
be
actual
honest with you,
doctor.
I've never seen before for a rift piece, so it has piqued my curiosity, but never seen something like that before. So
If Cheem said it was a rift beast, it's definitely a rift beast.
no, it
And
definitely
you heard
looks
what
like one.
Octaris said about Cheem's not willing to back down.
Oh, stop saying that name.
It's afraid of a
Oh.
That's alright, so there's something to it. Alright. Any questions regarding any concerns, any comments about not going into that room? Yes.
What exactly do we have to have up there? What is
We don't know
the
yet.
nature of why we're so worried about this?
Well, the problem is, a Fae observed it, and they got out of here as quickly as possible. And they're not really one to, how should I say this, back down from confrontation.
A Fae that
So you
was
must understand.
unintimidated
potentially
by
threatened.
Octaris at his full might.
Right. So if
No,
there's
I
threat,
think it's
on a
people
wall
entering that
scared
room.
us.
Right. See, the way I see it, it is a drawing, but we must take necessary precautions, no matter how serious or not serious it is. So it's best to just be safe than sorry. So are we clear on that, Ventus? No one's to go into that room until further notice?
There is another possibility.
Yes, sir.
It's possible that Emma has some link with this thing.
Oh no, I
That when
would
she
assume so.
dreams, she sees it and it sees her. That would make her a kind of beacon for it. I've heard of such things. I don't know if it's possible with Rift Beast, but
I would have to consult my notes on that. I have
You said-
wrote a traveling journal. Yes.
you live near the coast, Emma. Near the water.
And you said near towards Blythewood.
Yeah, but like between Blythewood and the Swampole, like right.
Swampole. Okay, well that wouldn't make me question
water,
that there is some connection.
Or Octavian, if it's in the water.
No, it's just really close to the water. The village is like really close. Our house is like right against the water, but it's like more in the forest. And then the
I'm
whole
not
kind of
talking about your
in from
village.
the
I'm
ocean.
talking about the Rift Beast, if it's in the water.
Oh.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
But it could be anywhere. I mean, I'm not sure what The connection, how far it can travel? That I'd have to consult with Victaris. Very well. Well,
Might I
this is
advise, Emma,
definitely-
that you stay away from the beaches, from the docks,
Yeah.
or from bodies of
Stay
water.
away from water if possible. Large bodies of
Just
water.
for the time being.
For now.
Fine with me, I don't know how to swim. I mean, I know how to swim.
Right. Well, you heard what we said, right?
Right, yeah, no water. Got it.
Good. Good. Please enforce that, Captain. Are we on the same page? Good. Very well. Well, this is a delicate situation. Well, we will consult this with the other professors, and we'll try to get to the bottom of this. I don't. And the Chancellor, that's right. I don't want you guys to worry too much about this. We're not trying to make it as big of a deal as necessary, but better be safe than sorry.
And Ventus, if there's anything you need, let us know. More blankets, new beds, anything extra. We don't want this to come off as something you've done wrong or some kind of punishment. This is simply us supporting you.
All right. I'll be on my way for now, but if you need help, let us know immediately.
Sorry, I'm late.
All
right.
Come back, Professor.
I had a little bit of a spot. But
go ahead.
Are you ready to take the blood sample?
Yes.
But nothing to worry
Oh,
about.
hold on, I need to take a step out, bro.
Wow, she's a big baby.
As much as I would love to do it in this position, I can't reach your arm at this point.
Where is the sign?
Maybe she should focus on the spider.
Over and in to the side. That's Eli's using Kiki's. Kiki,
Where'd you put it? The cell, the glass?
blankets and pillows.
Think of whatever.
Should be able to make a pretty comfortable stay.
Kiki's a bit busy.
Happy right now.
Oh, it's not for Kiki.
Set up a little bit of a
Kiki's place not
precautionary
there.
watch.
I was on Kiki's spiders. Oh man, I don't fucking know that it's nothing.
There we go.
Sounds that come out of the
Alright, there we go. You're fine. You're fine. Here, let me just patch that up.
You call me a pussy.
And, yeah. And since you are such a good girl,
That'll basically
here,
be
have a
the plan
lollipop.
for the moment being.
Just put it in your mouth. It's really good.
Just put it in your mouth. It's solidified sugar.
Just don't chew on it. It's very hard. Careful, you may break your teeth if you chew on it. You're supposed to just suck it.
Anyways, thank you for
Professor
your
Mark's
cooperation.
asking if it's
I will
done.
be
Sorry.
Yes, it's done.
Okay, it's done.
Where is he?
And apologies, I believe I'm going to have to retire early.
The fuck?
So, you guys,
There's a
you
thing
guys
just
enjoy the rest
over
of
here.
your night.
Thank you, Professor.
It sounded like he was looking for someone.
I wonder who it was.
Everything happened. You move your eyes really quickly side to side so I'll know what's happening. I'll use some courage.
If you need us,
Chops in here.
just come to the staff dorm, even if it's the middle of the night.
That's good.
Hopefully this can get us closer to the solution. We should have done this a long time ago.
Anyone have any preferences for shifts? We'll basically chop it up a little bit. Usually, I was usually doing 4 hours between 2 people, but I'm sure we can chop it up in between 3.
Emma's gonna be sleeping with me in the nest, so I'll be keeping a
course.
close eye on her.
Right.
I'm gonna sleep in my bed.
Don't want us to sleep in that room, remember?
I don't really care what the professors want. If it can move between people, we have to know.
Come on.
If it can target anyone that's in a room that she slept in, if it can target anyone that's in a room she slept in,
Yes.
Yeah?
I don't want
Yeah.
you to be affected.
I left you the money on the TV. I left you the money on the TV.
Yeah, it's really not.
Elicy.
Yeah.
Emma slept in your room. Emma slept with Aqua. Emma slept in your room. Emma slept with Aqua. And Emma slept outside.
Oh, I got could you sew that up? There's a cut in it. It ripped. It's on the pocket. Just leave it there for now.
Alone. Already with it.
Yeah. No. I should clean it. Okay, I'll clean it first.
So be it. Whatever. But if it gets out somehow, then it could be anywhere.
If it wanted to get out, don't you think it would have gotten out already? If it could, even.
I honestly think this maybe just my issue and not
Someone has a
everyone's
nightmare,
issue.
and then they go for a walk near the ocean. What happens? What if Skyette's right? What if it's just there? I'm the most exposed already, and the best candidate.
I could also,
I can't make you do anything, so.
if you'd like. There are 2 beds up there, isn't there?
I wouldn't. I don't want you to do that, Avi.
Is it better that she's alone?
No, I will stay with her. I will stay with Talia.
Okay, good then.
The problem that I have is how Octavian phrased everything. I'm really worried that maybe being in that room, if it isn't Emma, or even if it is,
taking a knee.
what if being in that room is not so much fulfilling a specific criteria for one rift piece that's just coming from one person? What if being in that room is basically just akin to holding down a button or holding down a lever? What if we are actively making things worse by being in there? What if that's the main function of this whole situation?
Then theories and tests need to be made.
If this thing has been latched onto her for, well, since the rifts opened. It's been there. It's been there this whole time. Since everything ended.
What?
The dreams. Did they start right after the world ended?
Started when it was 5. When our village, they had a whole cabin outside the village.
Okay. It sounds like it then. If it's been there this whole time, why is it not... Well, why did it pick now? It's had better than a decade to have done something. But if there's significance to the drawing on the wall, that's a change. I've been in there alone since. This is the thing. But if whatever that spirit, what was its name? C something.
Cheems.
Cheems. Okay.
Yeah, I dislike the name.
What?
If this Cheems was afraid of the drawing itself, it wouldn't even go to that side of the room. It cowered in the furthest corner. If there's something in that room, I don't know. Maybe it's a button, but what happens if it thinks that we're onto it? If it's smart, if it waited this long to do something. Are you all willing to take that chance? To have none of us sleep there? What do do you think? If you don't want me to sleep in the room, I won't.
I don't know. I've never had this ever happened, or I don't know what it is. It is a rift beast, but I have never seen it. I don't know what the rift beast can do, if they can do stuff like this.
Nobody
But
knows.
I don't want you to take the risk. I don't want anybody of us to take that risk to be in that room if Octavian says that something is maybe in there, something is up with that thing. I really don't.
If it's smart and it knows, Kiki's going to be right next to him.
Whole life experience rift beast.
What?
Octavian also thinks children beating each other into submission is a good way to train them, so you take the good with the bad, perhaps.
I don't know.
He's also a religious nut.
I don't think anything will happen if no one speaks.
He's a fool.
Yeah.
I don't think anything's going to happen. I think that Emma is going to have a bad dream right next to Kiki.
Yeah, she probably will.
And that Kiki is going to be watching for exactly what she needs to know to wake Emma up when it happens.
I think it will happen. I want to see.
I think that nothing's going to happen in our room.
If I can hit it, if happens anything in your vision, or if I just like screw it like not.
And if I'm wrong, then that's important.
What if I use my divine instead?
If you are gonna stay in there, then I will stay there too.
Okay.
Be like, you know.
Is anyone going to try to stop us?
We already know what I think about it, but it's up to you. Your decision.
Your monster, Emma, what do you think?
Man, they're so far away.
What I'm saying is that it's just a drawing that I made, so I don't see the problem of staying in the room.
I'll still, you heard Kiki's spirit was afraid of it.
Come on. I was wide awake when I drew it. Used it as motivation.
I can attest to that.
Guys, for me, you do what you think is best. I personally don't think nothing will happen, but you know.
Got your shield?
Yeah, that's one of the few things I would like back, but I also had to, for bravery, to show, just to really test how brave you really were, I award you a spider I got from the basement.
What the hell?
fucking
This is Kiki's spider.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Kiki,
Guys, talk about my spider?
Kiki, we got one of your
Yeah.
spiders.
He took one of your spiders out
I
of the
sleep with
basement.
3 of those in the room every night.
Oh, you're lucky. This is Jojo, not no.
I've
I'll do
woken
it
with one of them in my mouth.
I was gentle.
I told them to keep an eye on me.
Thank you very much, Avi. You are welcome to leave your shield for now if you want, otherwise I can let you go get it.
I'm not in any shape to get it.
Okay.
What are you thinking, Tao?
Get yourselves ready to sleep.
Fuck yeah.
We'll likely have to drag you Lyses over and into doing a watch with me. We'll sit outside just in case.
I can do a watch. You don't need to drag me.
Whatever the case. Yeah, just in case there's some external stimuli we can help be witness for. If everything goes well, then maybe nothing will happen. But if it does, we should have as many people that can have a take on it as possible, without sacrificing group strength or morale.
Maybe you should stay in the room with Emma and Kiki just in case.
Does that sound all good to you, Emma?
Yeah.
Knock, knock.
Door's open.
Huh?
Hey, Loriana.
Miss Skyette apparently told a lot of people that we were making Kai, so
Oh boy.
we went ahead and made them. I made 2 pumpkin and 4 apple. If y'all want to come over and have some.
What's a pumpkin?
I'm the apple pie master, so I need to inspect the pies. That's my duty.
By Professor Mordred's work shed, there is a pumpkin patch. It's the orange round things that look like they're growing off the vine.
I see.
So Emma's gonna be sleeping here tonight. Just so you know.
Bye time.
Alright. Okay, bye. Boy.
Thank you.
Do we go enjoy some pie?
Might as well go and set this stuff down over in your room, Ulysses. Hope you don't mind.
Yeah. Woohoo. Everyone's room.
It's Kiki's room.
My room. My room.
Kiki's room.
The captain said it. My room. Oh, dearie.
What you thinking, Avi?
Well, you want me to be honest?
Sure.
I admire you for your recklessness.
That's fair.
I really don't mean that in a bad way.
It gets me into trouble way more than otherwise. But,
I can relate. It's the reason why I have no colors right now.
maybe.
It totally is.
A bit of recklessness is good.
Mhm.
A lot of recklessness is bad. Finding the balance is, well, it's difficult.
Ulysses. I've been dodging it for a while, and I figured Tom might as well know as well. You said you wanted to know what's up. You know.
Yeah.
Them two already know the full story.
Sure.
Yeah, you said you wanted to know what's been happening to me this whole month.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you know about what happened with me and Aqua. Do you?
Yes. More or less. Refused to accept. Refused to bend to the. You refused to speak. So they couldn't stop punishing you, and that made them not really enjoy you.
That's a bit of a cutthroat way of saying it. But to put it simply, when we went through the excavation for the worms and the necromancer, I had a lot of demerits.
Mm-hmm.
One of them included defacing a gravestone. I think I told you this.
I know you went to like fuck around with one of the gravestones for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm. Although, technically I did and technically I didn't. I simply traced the names on the gravestones. I thought I was doing good. I was like, hey, these people won't be remembered. Might as well give them a few more years by carving into these, names in the gravestone.
Mm-hmm.
Doors open, come on in.
Always a cockmuck.
Hey.
What's up, Lucas?
Hey.
Is Emma around?
No.
I'm not sure where she ran off to.
She is something about.
What the
pies
fuck is
and
this?
Venus, I think maybe look there.
Okay. Skaya, well, I guess she gave me a rundown. So, I'll open it any way I can.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care, you all.
Luca.
Likewise.
Yeah?
You haven't had any bad dreams, have you?
Not any more than usual.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the whole campus knows.
Go on.
Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah,
Bruh.
So, yeah, that's what I did, technically, and technically I did not. And when the sorting of professors came around, Octavian saw me do that, at the time. And he believed right off the bat that again, he's not wrong. That he said I defiled the grave. And at the time I thought I didn't do anything wrong. Or rather, I let him believe what he wanted to believe. Because it seems like he already made up his mind what he saw of me, so I decided, why even bother? So he brought this forward while I was with my team. And they wanted to know. But again, I was stubborn because I didn't want to sway his mind of how he viewed me. Because I thought, what's the point? And because of that, my team would be further punished along with me. And then they were given the choice, after being continuously punished. they were to strike me once, and they would be scot-free off of the punishment. And I think mine would end there as well. You know, after going through that. So, yeah, that's when things start to go really downhill. But, fast forward a few days forward, where apparently we were going to receive another punishment for the same demerits, I believe, and I held the most out of my entire team, about 4 out of 6, I believe. And so, I didn't know this, by the way, and the day of, what I believe Aqua knew, they didn't tell me this. So I kind of ran off when they were supposed to receive it. But when I was told about it by Mr. Neller, I told him certain information, sensitive information, that would exempt me from it. And in turn, my team would receive a harsher punishment without me. To be a sort of trade-off for what I told them. And Aqua was notified about this, and they rightfully said that it was unfair since I held the most demerits, and therefore they would say they would combine their punishments all together and make mine's even more severe. More severe than theirs, I guess. Mind you, I did receive that punishment. And, well, that day they also wanted me to stop wearing the collars of Aqua. And, well, here we are now.
Yeah, that would explain it. What a clusterfuck of fuck-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that wouldn't make anybody sad.
That's your answer.
You think there's any way you can make amends with them?
That's your answer. Tao?
Knock, knock.
Door's open.
Well, come in.
Yeah, let's say come in, but it's not my doing.
My apologies. I was just checking if if Professor Skyat was here. Is everything all right on your end?
We're just
Yes.
chatting.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then you all have a pleasant night. Take care.
You're going.
Thank you, sir.
Likewise.
You're going to. Never mind.
He has a holster for his teacup and his plate. Did anyone else notice that?
Yes.
Oh, what?
He has a holster on this side for a little teacup and a plate to put the teacup in. And he has a holster for that, like it's a gun. He just brings his teacup out like...
It's a weapon, he
that's a
says.
straw. Huh? If he says so.
Sorry, Albie.
You're fine. But Tyler, I want to know what you think.
My biases, my thoughts on things I have learned aren't exactly what everyone else believes. And I chalk that fully up to my upbringing and what I dealt with growing up. I don't think I would have been in any more clear a spot of what is sacrilegious with a grave than you were. In my culture, we put someone in the dirt, put a stick and maybe a ring of stones around them, and then kept walking. We didn't have time or the funds or the means to have a burial. We had to keep moving. Getting rid of a body is not the important part, it's the spirit and the remembrance that is. So, I do know that it is in some cultures, though. It was ignorance that made that a problem, but I can't always blame that on people. As far as the rest of it, it's hard to sit through. I can be honest about that. But it is a string of events that doesn't involve me, and that has already passed. I typically look to the people that are actually going through it to judge the best reaction, and well, for you it seems like you're going through a slew of them.
That's it. Go on.
Are you expecting me to be mad?
For once, I don't know why, but for once I just wanted someone to be mad. I don't know. I sold out my team.
You did.
And you're paying the consequences for it. Being mad at you isn't going to change anything.
Make no mistake, Avi, that I do realize this, and it is very upsetting to hear. Unfortunately for you, I am taking drugs right now, that of which inhibit my ability to feel anger. Which is probably the best.
Understandable.
If that's a consultation, then I'll take it. But to this day, I just believe it. Doing that was just wrong, and then just all the time I just expected someone to just lay into me.
None of us can do anything more than you've already done to yourself.
Yeah.
If you needed it, I'm sure that we could give you advice. But you know how you feel. And you know how you want to feel. And that's really all there is to it.
I mean, we can kick you all over the ground as well, but again, is that really going to be any better?
I still don't think you did anything that they didn't do to you.
I did that to my family. Aqua. You know, they're still trying to talk to me and everything. I don't know how to feel about it. It's weird.
You should talk back. they're trying to talk to you, that means they still have some hope. Hope that they you know, can make amends, things can go back to normal. It's up to you if you want to grab onto that hope or not.
Or more realistically, after sitting in that spot with them for so long as you did, and then feeling the pain of that gone, it leaves a pit in someone that in lots of cases they desperately try to fill back as desperately as possible.
I'm not trying to fill it in, though. I know if I move to another team, I won't be able to look at them the way I did Aqua.
Okay.
What?
Is it possible that you're looking for a reason to be angry at yourself because the alternative is to be angry at them? You're looking for one of us to condemn your actions, to sort of say that what you did was evil and wrong. But, like, if that's not the case, it means that Aqua did stuff wrong to you. And you don't want to see your family that way. That may be a little bit of it.
It just made it easier to know that they detested me. I think I should go for the night.
If you think so.
Thank you for keeping me busy.
No problem.
Of course.
But it helped a lot talking about this. The only person I talked about this in full detail was Sorlia. And, you know, she's not here no more. I can come back anytime, right?
Yeah,
What?
of course.
Yeah.
I can come back here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, you're always welcome. You want the shield? I can carry it for you if you need
Where
to.
do you want?
If you can, I kind of want to bring it somewhere.
Where the fuck did it go?
I left my her Sorlia shield up there.
It's yours technically now.
Kind of feels wrong to say it's mine.
Yeah, well, it won't in a bit. It's also heavy as fuck, so good luck. Better bulk up.
It's not so bad for a little while.
Yeah.
Solid steel.
Remove the fact that it once was used by Sorler. It doesn't make it any less hers.
Yeah.
No.
I'll see you guys.
See ya.
I'll be back in a bit. Or I'll find you, or whatever.
Anybody on the side? Yes, there is. People are next to the fire.
I apologize, I'm still burping.
You guys are nuts, you know that?
Well, how's that?
It's not that I'm looking for pain. Just some reassurance, and then all of you just practically say, "Hey, it's okay." You guys are making me start to doubt if I made the right choice on what team I should join.
Ventus are the best people I've ever met. With the exception of... Well,
Who's the exception?
with one or two exceptions.
Two? I can already get the feeling one is Emma, but who's the other?
One is not Emma. By exceptions, I mean other people that I've found good in my life.
Oh.
Not here.
It's gonna be a bit of a walk, just so you know.
I know where we're going.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you do.
Behind the rocks?
No. Good guess, though.
Oh.
You know, you're not girly at all.
Not girly at all. What?
You weren't even afraid of a spider.
I mean, like, it's not my favorite thing, but it's just a spider. And it's Kiki's spider. Do I seem like I should be girly?
I mean, you look the part.
My looks are what they are, but I was raised in Droza. And, that does a lot to someone.
If you pull back and you turn on your, there you go. There you go. You just had to really, really put your legs into it. Oh. But I don't want to get my hopes up at all. Seriously, I don't. But you were kind of right with the sort of disconnected feeling with Emma. It was kind of obvious, even from a spectator's standpoint.
Yeah.
Do you dislike her?
I find her aggravating, but I don't hate her. I don't dislike her. I want what's best for her.
Do you know what's best for her?
I don't think she knows what's best for her. Or even what she wants. I know that she's acting immaturely and foolishly and, you know.
We're the generation robbed of a childhood.
Maybe. I don't know. I had a childhood.
Did you know? You grew up in Droza.
I had a childhood.
Hmm.
We weren't deprived of anything. The world is cold now, but it was cold then too. It's worse now. But I have never been from a place where it wasn't normal to just kill and take and steal and hurt. So the world we live in now is not much different, really.
You hold on to the shield. I'll pull you up. Up. Did you... I remember Skyet, had people come up here. Were you part of those people?
That was one, yeah.
Did you see anything strange?
Not that I know of. What was I looking for?
Well, I guess it was kind of good you weren't looking for it.
From here, we went left when we crossed over, not right.
Right here. You're gonna want to slide down.
Yep.
Well, we can chuck the shield together.
I got it.
You sure? Okay, I'll go.
It's not so different from a cliff.
Okay, I'll go first then. Right on that point.
Yep.
Remember, the only claimable part is over here.
Yes,
But
though.
when...
You have to be careful not to touch the barrier.
Do you need help up here as well?
I can get up this.
Okay.
Just take it slowly.
Oh,
Careful.
whoa, it's literally right there.
Yeah.
You had any parents growing up?
I did. Both.
Are they alive?
On the day everything ended, I was out away from camp with half a dozen others. And, one of the rifts opened in the camp. They're probably dead, but maybe they're alive out there somewhere.
So you didn't see it?
No.
Hmm.
No, we took shelter in a cave, and a couple of survivors, the ones that had made it out, you know, they came and they got the devouring, and then they died.
Hmm. You could just place it in the tent.
Quite the place you've got. Alright.
I plan on coming out here at night. Well, maybe from this day forward.
Who's that?
Oh. That's Theo. Not anyone really important to this academy, but at least someone that deserved better than what we gave him. Did you hear about the quote-unquote rat genocide? Or rather, that's what they...
Day one.
Day one. Do you know the full story?
A bit. We negotiated with them. They then attacked, and I don't really know. Murtesh told me a lot of it, so I'm not entirely sure how much of it to believe.
Oh,
But
that's fair. I just realized that if we say the people might see us, and I kind of want to keep this spot a secret.
that's fair.
Here's good. So, do you want to know about the rat genocide?
Sure.
Hold on. I don't want to get too close. Hold on. Okay, this spot's good.
It's fine.
Right here.
There's water. It'll be all right.
Oh dang! It's still in the
Well,
view of the
technically there's
beach.
rocks there, but
There we go. This.
yeah,
Dang it. Okay.
this'll work.
Yeah. So, the rat genocide. Yeah, basically, I think they're dubbed beastkin. They're not exactly human, but they're above what a regular animal would be like, you know? So, mind you, they're not too intelligent, still. There was apparently an attack before I came to this island. I don't know how severe it was, but apparently a rat held a blade to a student's throat. Didn't really hurt. Well, I guess they did, but it was more of a threat. And so, people started to get antsy. I heard they went down there and, well, they got their butts handed to them. The students. And there was a sort of not really a peace offering, a negotiation where we would give them half our food and they would leave us alone. So for a while, food was scarce. We were only allowed to eat one meal a day to keep rations under control. But we knew it was an uneasy truce. because, well, the rats made their next attack. And, well, me and Sorley was in the midst of it. It was a single one, mind you. But it was enough to cause stir, showing that even with the truce, they intended to harm us. We were fine. Nothing too bad, nothing we couldn't walk away from. And even through that, I begged for the Chancellor at the time, it wasn't Malik, it was the one called Cristal. And I begged her that we should find a way to spare them, or negotiate again. Something better, where it wouldn't put both of our lives at risk. We tried coming up with things. Then came the third attack. It was a group of them at this time. Wrong place, wrong time for me. I was in the midst of it again. The people were starting to think that they were after me. But it, I guess, tore down the walls of what could be a negotiation, and then we realized that it was a fight for survival at that point. Them or us.
Yeah.
So we had to go down there. And, well, he's the only one that truthfully got buried.
I see.
He wasn't an original beastkin, though. Theo had lab reports, experiments done on him that turned him into one of them, I guess.
And by the beast.
Mm-hmm.
The rats?
Yeah. I think they did try to negotiate, but something set him off. And he lashed out.
That's often the way of it, I'm afraid. Things just fall apart.
I just didn't like how it was about survival.
Yeah. Yeah, needing to hurt others for your own is not easy.
I at least wanted to give him some human rights, you know?
Yeah.
Did you kill him? In the end?
No. I was part of the back Vanguard squad.
See? You don't have to answer, but have you ever killed anyone?
Do the beastkin in the sewer count?
People.
No.
I see.
Hey Talia,
Yeah.
it's a bit left field, but what are Androza? What are the war claws like?
They're... Well, it's not quite right, but they're like a large sort of cat. You know, big and menacing and full of muscle. Teeth. A lot of them are sort of colored like the... Not quite like the Frostpaw, but similar. The Madari, you know? Where they have the mottled colors. One can be on top of you before you've even heard or seen a thing. And, then most of the time, that's the end of that. Like this terrible snarl that they make. But, well, for me, it chills me to the bone. That I'm afraid of.
I'm guessing you don't find them cute then.
Not when they're trying to kill me, but you can tame them. If you're lucky.
Have you?
I was not lucky enough.
Hmm.
I found a young one. You know, can't have been more than maybe a year old, a little less. It's hard to tell, I don't really know a lot about them, but I thought maybe I could get it, you know? That one was cute, it had sort of softer fur. I didn't get it in the end. I got really close to it, and then it attacked me, and I wasn't prepared enough. I'm very lucky to be alive.
So you're no longer a cat person?
I don't mind cats. I just have a healthy respect for war claws, that's all. Yeah. And I have permanent reminders etched into me.
You what?
She pulls up her thing and you can see a slash along the back of her leg. An old scar.
You really?
It ripped,
Hmm?
It ripped through the muscle on the back. It's never healed properly.
You really aren't that girly, huh?
Like I said, there's not a lot of room for, well, not for genuine sort of girl things.
You just kind of showed a bit of leg to a guy. You're not embarrassed about that, little?
I can show you more if you'd like. Everyone here is so strange about, well, about flesh and sex and things.
I mean, I know the do. I know about sex, but
Have you ever been with someone?
no. No, I mean, not that I'm saying I don't humor the idea. It's just no one back in my village was around my age. It was just like,
Fair enough.
well, what about you?
Oh, for sure.
What?
I've been with someone.
Oh. What's it like?
It's very fun.
Define fun.
Well, you get close to someone. Very close.
That's not funny.
And you feel... It certainly is. It's almost... Well, there's a sense of excitement. Of passion, of warmth, of being with them. Sometimes it's hard to take all the clothes off if you're a little bit too excited.
Okay. Steer away from that a bit.
Fair enough. But it's nice. If you're with someone you really care about, to feel their warmth so close to you, to know that they want to be with you in that moment. There's a intimacy that you just can't match.
What are they now?
She, well, I lost to the War Claw, and, she saved me.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's fine. It was from a clan of raiders. Most of the people that were there when I left weren't the people. Well, maybe not most. But like I told you, I had a clan. We were quite large. And then the rifts, and then there were only 6 of us left. And, yeah. I guess most of those 6 are still alive, except Elaine.
That's her name?
Yeah.
I'm sure she was wonderful. Especially if someone like you could find reason in her.
She was, she's one of the few bright things. One of the few things that, like, gave me hope that somewhere out here in the world, that there was something better, you know? He's the reason I left. It took me a few weeks to really heal. Enough to be sent out on scouting missions. It was always my job. Scouting. I don't look frozen, like you've pointed out. So I wasn't very threatening when they sent me to a camp. And there, I'd figure out whether they had any things that were worth taking. And I'd figure out which of them we needed to look out for. Report back. But this time, I decided I'd had enough. When I was lying in bed for those weeks, I decided I was going to run, to get away. To find something better in the world than just, killing and taking. There were 2 that were sent near the camp with me to keep, an eye on things, to scout and to report back to the others when it was time. But I couldn't let this caravan suffer the same fate, I couldn't let our clan just descend upon them and kill them all. And so I went to the other 2 and I told them that it would be easy, that we had nothing to worry about. That we may as well rest for the night, and that in the morning we'd head back to the clan and get them. And, while they were asleep, I killed them both. I went to the caravan and I told them what was going to happen. I offered to guide them away, but only if they let me go with. And they said yes. One of the people there was one of the recruiters from Rosewood. He took pity on me, said that there was a chance to find something better. You know? And who was I to say no? The caravan wouldn't keep me forever. And I wouldn't have lasted very long in the north. I took him up on it, and I got on the boat a few weeks later. 5 months of that, and then I got off here.
The two you killed, they were part of your clan, correct?
Yes.
They would have told otherwise, that you tucked your tail and ran, huh? If you kept them
Yes.
alive.
The clan would have run us down, and they would have killed everyone, just like they had planned to, and well, I suspect it would have been much worse for me.
All to look for that same feeling you felt with Elaine, correct? That's her name?
Yeah.
You've been through a lot.
Yeah.
What was she like?
Hmm?
Elaine.
Elaine. She was, she was rock shy. And she had the most beautiful golden scales. And the sun, you know, like right when it would rise over the peaks, especially in the winter for some reason, they would shine like gold. Like, really something. She was, one of the best sword users I ever knew. She could hold her own against 3 people. Like it was nothing. But she was kind. She'd kill people if we needed to, right? But never to make them suffer. Never to just cause harm. She liked sneaking sweets to the younger kids. He had the most beautiful laugh. Made me smile every time I heard it. She knew how to get a knack for navigating, especially in the cliffs and valleys. She could sort of see, you know, she'd have this stare sometimes. And it was like she was looking across the entire world. I don't know what she ever saw, but she just seemed to know, you know, like when we needed to take up camp and when a storm was coming. I don't know if it was something in the air or perhaps some piece of magic. I don't know. Maybe she was a Ventus mage and just never told me. I don't know. This was hers.
No wonder it doesn't fit you.
Yeah. Yeah, she was a full head taller than me. But it hasn't left my side since. Not for more than a few moments or when we're in training, things like that.
I guess we have that in common. We both have something that, despite it over encumbering, we hold it near and dear.
Yeah. I don't think I could bear to replace it with something that fits better.
Look at you, you're fine. I'm waiting for the moment to strike.
You know where she went?
No. I think she preferred it that way. But again, carrying that shield makes it feel like she's not exactly gone. You know, she never did say goodbye. But I think I prefer it that way. I don't think I've ever said goodbye my entire life.
What do you say instead?
See you later.
I like that. I've never liked goodbye.
Well, if you never say it, then someone's not really gone. They're just not here right now.
He's alive, and perhaps one day you can find her again.
Perhaps.
Help you look if you want. You know, in all of this, if we ever manage to fix things, if we're ever sort of done fighting.
Yeah. I think I'd like that. But I still want to live in the moment. I still got things to fight for here.
Yeah.
And so do you.
I have my team. And the people I love.
And still love.
Yeah.
I think it's getting late.
Yeah. I should probably make my way back.
I'll walk you back.
Are you sure? He might be spotted.
Well, you might not be very girly, but I'll still treat you like one. It's customary for the guy to do that.
Is it?
How come?
Why?
Things can happen in the night, you know?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's why I carry a sword.
I think it's just the idea that if we are both unarmed, but just because we're both armed doesn't mean I can still uphold it.
I suppose so.
Actually, be right back.
You sure you have strength enough?
After talking with you, yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means my vigors are returned to me because of you. Plus, I don't think anyone's most likely awake around this time.
Yeah, most people are asleep by now. Sometimes Yuki and Tao are still awake. But,
I really need to make this thing more accessible. At least put a plank right there.
it's not so bad. The rock goes right up.
Well, if you so much just miss a little, I think that's just it, you know?
When you're in the mountains, things are... sometimes that's just what you have to do. To make a jump or be on the wrong side.
Do you think you can climb
You
up?
get a good running start, you can clear.
You think you could climb up that roof without me?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, I'm only saying because, like...
Hey, look. Goes right up to the edge.
Yeah, again, I'm only saying just because I feel as though if you fall right through that, it's going to be difficult to get you out. You might be alive, but...
You know.
You know, I've traversed here many times. I don't exactly need the help.
With the shield?
Touché. Huh. You're more graceful than I thought.
You think that I was clumsy?
No, just... I mean, I always thought you were graceful, but that landing...
do you think so?
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Nothing in particular.
Hmm.
You know, what's in here?
Nothing really. Wait. In between these walls or in that part of the castle?
No, like in this big jut out piece.
Nothing. Nothing at all. But we'll satisfy your curiosity.
Oh. Well, there's not even a way in. Well, what's it here for?
Nothing. Seems like a waste though.
Well, there must be something in there, right? Like, maybe there's a secret way in. Problem for another time, I guess.
The way in is through the arena.
Can you get in there?
No, it's locked up.
Oh, well, lame.
Wait, maybe that's why Nil tried to dig that hole.
Is that Nil's hole?
Careful. You don't want to gaze. You don't want to gaze too deep inside Nil's hole.
Fair enough.
But yeah, apparently he was the one who dug it up. Shit, am I supposed to know that in character? I don't know. I think I know. Right, oh right, now I remember. I saw Nil and Cecilia walk out from behind there. Actually, now that I say that, that sounds very suspicious.
It sure does.
I'm gonna wipe that from my memory. I don't want to.
It's too late. You already know it. You can never unknow it.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna think about why that you were both back there.
Oh, it's discreet, out of the way.
You're not helping.
Sometimes people like the thrill.
Okay, teach them.
What?
Nothing. Teach their own. It's just, they do.
Oh, to each their own.
Yeah. What do you? They do. They'll do.
Maybe it's a noble thing.
There's no right way to say it. I was gonna say they do them and like, you know, I do me and they do them, but then implying
You do you.
I mean, I'm just gonna stop talking. Do you think people might still be at that campfire?
Maybe. It's late, but it's not so late that we might not find some people.
It's pretty late. You can.
Yeah.
Hey. Natalia, do you have a favorite color?
I've never really thought about it.
Well, you have about 15 seconds to make up your mind.
I've always liked sort of a light blue.
Light blue, got it. Stay right here.
What?
One more. There. Okay. You said you don't get to experience much girly stuff, so flower.
Thank you very much, Avi.
And this one's for Elaine. Ties flower.
Thank
You have a good night.
you. You too.
I've been wanting this entire time. This... am I bugged? Or is it... maybe something's up with the new map. But regardless... oh, I'm so glad I got to do that. Ugh. Well, let's speed up on chat a bit. Hey! What's up, Adam? How you doing, man? Thank you, Josh. It's always wonderful to have you around. I would join Ventus, but they're full. Fuck. Man. I wonder why I didn't think Ventus... I didn't want to join Ventus around the time. Maybe because I just saw the Aqua Boys and I was like, the boys. I was clouded by the boys. Well, they're the boys still. You know? So, huh? They're the boys now. I have a few teams I actually want to join now. Like, with Terra, I could be an... They won the War Games. Which means they're either that smart or that powerful, you know? And regardless, that means something. You know? And if Avi joins Terra with a sword, with a shield, fuck, I think he would be an absolute powerhouse in there. Though I don't know how I would accommodate their stealthy tactics, just because I feel as though the build I'm going for would not help that. But if they're cool with it, then that's fine too. And if Avi were to join Ignis, that's not off the table either. But I don't think they would want me. Just because I've had the least amount of interactions with them. But heck, I don't think he would be a bad fit. Fuck, that means I joined the Shield Squad. God. Adding to the powerhouses, there's like two big guys with shields. Murtesh, who is a literal hell HP tank, And Zuko with a lot of spells, I think that would just, again, add to the... Ignis itself is a huge powerhouse. They might not have a lot of coherent teamwork, but I think they make up for it by being absolute muscle. And I'd really like to see them like adapt to that, like really be I guess like all bra no brains type thing. But that's just my personal opinion. Johnny Lewin, very well added team. And also Telkaras is really cool. Oh. I almost fell. Yeah, very well-rounded team. I don't think they're gonna pick me though. Who else is there? There was one more team. Aqua. Just for story reasons, I wouldn't want to get back on Aqua. But it's so tempting because it's Du Bois. It's I had so much fun in Aqua. But I'm not sure if it would be the same in character, and that's fine. That's totally fine. Those are the in-character choices I make, and I don't regret it at all. They're pretty much an all-around team as well. So, there's nothing wrong with that. Just the in-character conflict would mitigate? Yeah, mitigate some things that I have planned. And boy, do I have things planned for Aqua. This is not going to be the last time I have interactions with Aqua. And there's just reasons why I've been distancing myself. Like, mind you, distancing myself in character. Probably should preface that. And I really should change this so that I don't have to keep doing this. It's a little uncomfortable. Yeah, this is way better. Note to self, holding shield fistward is bad. Well, did they ever... Nope. Okay, they were there the entire time. Well, anywho, I'm gonna end things here. Thank you all for watching. Rosewood's a weekly thing, around 6 p.m. EST. So follow if you want to keep up with more of that. And I'll see you all later. Have a good night, guys.